Seven, what's up? He said messy. Yeah, this shit is messy. I found some more videos of another channel doing stuff on it. So we're gonna look at these videos, get a different perspective of this. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. Leonard, Battle of the Holy Narcissists. Make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in. He said, all right, Remy, I went back to all the videos and I told you that nigga is out of pocket. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. And don't forget to support the back to school drive. We got about a week. Got 205 left to reach our goal. And we got about like a week and a half at the most to reach it before I got to put in the order. So y'all definitely hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, support the back to school drive. It's definitely the Holy Narcissist Wars. Battle of the Holy Narcissists. Leonard always got some slick shit. Yeah, this whole situation is fucked up. Whole situation. I've been looking at this these couple videos that I'm about to play. And from this perspective, Rango looks like a fucked up individual, yo. And the word on the street, this ain't the first time he did this to somebody. And apparently it was Rango that went to social media first. According to Nubreed, he ain't say shit about it on social media until Rango went to social media about it. Now that's some narcissist shit. That's very narcissistic. He said he over there shouting out the dirty section of YouTube. Damn. He was wrong about Nubreed bringing it to the internet first. Yeah, it was Rango. Yeah, I found that out. It was Rango. Nubreed kept his mouth shut about it and left it alone. And Rango brought it to the internet and started this shit. We said they both messy. Well, let's get this party started. Trip C says she had Target, so whenever she gets back, she'll pop up. These dudes read from the book of Nature Boy, the Old Testament. Wait till they get into book 3.
Now, y'all don't see what's going on in the background. Y'all don't see that.
Hold on, let me slow it down.
Now, I told y'all already. Check out what's going on, bro. What's going on? Here, hold the camera. We outside.
Hey, man.
What's going on, bro?
Hey.
Take off my glasses, man. We outside.
All right. I'm holding it all crooked, man.
Oh man, what's going on, man?
Hey man, hey, I just want to tell you off the break, man. Over the years, man, you did a lot of incredible work, man. And you were instrumental in awakening a whole lot of people, man. And it's good to just tell you that in person. And man, just great work, brother. I'm just humbled to meet you and everything that you put out during the years.
That's what's up, man. We out here, man.
We out here.
Listen, stop hiding. Come outside. We out here. Now we got work to do. You know what I mean?
A new breed. Yo, what up? We out here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Most definitely.
This is what I mean by come outside. You have to put boots on the ground. So to all you brothers out there, listen. We on social media, we talk, we make reaction videos, we talk about different things. Look, guys, it is time to get really serious. It is time to really come outside, pull up, contact brother Nubreed, brother you with us out.
Oh shit, I didn't know that, Leonard.
Just visit the place, see what you got going here. See if this is for you. Because it's not for everybody. It's for certain people that have that mind. You'll know too.
Right.
So we're not going to be giving those people that, negative, this and that. It's not for them.
This is why I tell you I roll solo, completely solo. I'm not down with no.
Look, a few months later.
This is why I tell you I roll solo, completely solo. I'm not down
like
with nobody in these YouTube streets. Nobody.
Wow, woke up with you.
I roll 100% solo, alone. I don't trust none of these content creators, bro. Real talk, real spit. They snakes.
But you trusted this nigga to move all your personal belongings, though?
I'm searching for redemption. I have nothing left to prove. The Lord gave me grace. Now I'm careful with my moves. This is repentance. And I had to shorten up.
I never heard Ringo music.
So was jumping ship, and the others were some get with.
He don't seem like he's rapping me, though.
These devils show they horns, must avoid them like the plague. Bunch of stage playing hypocrites with nothing real to say.
And I ain't gonna lie, this shit Nubreed playing is trash too.
All they energy is spent on social media these days, but we really in the field.
You got some scoundrels out there waiting around, trying to stop your momentum and stop your growth. You got to know how to maneuver in this day and age, because it's a lot of weirdos, and it's a lot of people who want something from you, and the moment they don't get that from you, they're going to turn on you anyway. That's what happens, y'all. The moment where those individuals who spying, who in the scenes, trying to peep your moves and how you get down, trying to find weakness, seeing what they can gain over you, or those individuals who try to stroke your ego and do all these things, and then you don't reciprocate the same energy, you'll find out how much of a devil and a demon they really are.
Yeah, the beat was fire, not the rap.
Those of you who have been following this saga, the fallout from Dirty Low Down and Pastor Rufus, which led to a fall.
I ain't gonna lie, the dude that make this video just as crazy as both of them motherfuckers too. He talking about Jesus is God and all this other shit.
Out between Dirty Low Down and RingoTV. Now there are new contentions that have developed over ego and money between RingoTV and Nubreed. Now, a few months ago, we kept hearing RingoTV talk about how content creators are just talking and not building anything. Nonetheless, RingoTV can never overpromise and underdeliver on the measure of mental gymnastics and hypocrisy that he conveys on a routine basis. Let me make this clear. He is not building anything on the land. He is still a content creator, and he has proven that he was clout chasing and genuinely had no interest in building anything. But let's continue.
I'm sorry.
Who's he talking about, Ringo?
Am I a little too brash for
I
you?
was reading the comments. I wasn't paying attention.
Nubreed just mean. He mean, y'all. No, I'm not your pusillanimous pastor. I'm not your content creator who just trying to get numbers and views. No, that's not me. Never been. I'm not a social media clown. I'm not an NPC. I'm not one of these damn weirdos on here clout chasing, trying to get views.
Yeah, he do be making some valid points, but he just
the social media clout chasing, clownish content creators that Nubreed refers to is RingoTV. Okay, I'm gonna play RingoTV's response and then I'm going to break down the details of their fallout.
I've learned sometimes you have to give people time to understand the errors of their ways. Sometimes you have.
You can see the way he looking at that nigga. Look at the way he looking at him. Look at the way Ringo looked at him.
Learn sometimes you have to give people time.
Look at that face. That nigga knew what he was doing. Put the sneaky ass face up full mask. Put the snake face up full mask. That right there let you know his intentions. Look, you see the way he looked back at him and turned it? Look. Watch this shit. Put it in slow-mo. Watch this shit.
I've learned sometimes you have to give people time.
That's that this nigga look. This nigga here. It looked like Ringo didn't like him from the very beginning. Looked like he was taking advantage of him. Taking advantage of somebody who looked up to him.
Time to understand the errors of their ways. Sometimes you have to test the spirits of people to see who will take the time to reach out to you, to see how you're doing,
Put the demon time
to
up
hopefully
full, man.
understand the matter. Many people have said, if you need anything, I'm here for you.
Basically,
But
Renegade,
none of those words
he
are
thought that
true.
he was going to lure bro
when
on
you
him,
think about it.
and Nubreed was going to go for that shit.
It's just something people say to sound like they support you. When you really needed them, they weren't there for you, but rather there for what they can get.
Now, here's what I believe happened. As many of you know, 3 or 4 months ago, Dirty Low Dow evicted Pastor Rufus off of Straightway, Georgia premises, prompting Ringo TV to make a series of videos exposing this ruthless tyrant, particularly his perpetual adultery. Then, one day, all of a sudden, Nubreed presented UP Farms as a competitor to Dirty Low Dow and Straightway Homesteads. This prompted Ringo TV to relocate to North Carolina after Dirty Low Dow teased him for living in the slums of New York City. And in North Carolina, Ringo TV began to immediately boast about building something when he has built nothing. He and Nubreed claimed that UP Farms was about business. Then once they split up, Ringo TV once again parachuted, changing the narrative to money and friendships,
Oh, wow.
continuing to manipulate the scriptures. So I believe
Wow.
Ringo TV wanted to establish Ringo TV studios on UP Farms, but he encountered several issues. First of all, there are far more live stream disruptions in the area than he can admit or that he was expecting to encounter, but the nail in the coffin was his interactions with Nubreed, whom I believe came to him very bold.
Be honest with you, Ringo, I don't give a fuck what he talking about. Be honest with you, Ringo sound like he hate women from the show.
He's made a video Nubreed thing at that point. I'll tell you
I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Friends will.
what I believe happened.
A true friend will sacrifice their time and energy for their friends because they understand relationships is
Flies, is
more
that a request?
valuable
Eyebrows.
than money. They understand it's about being there from the heart rather than motivated by greed. I really understand how to read the spirits of people. Like I said above, I've learned sometimes you have to give people time to understand the errors of their ways.
I'm down that I'm looking at him, yo. He got a sneaky face. Ringo got a sneaky face.
Well,
He just looks sneaky
I
to me.
gave them
I
time,
don't know why. He just looks
but they
sneaky.
refused to deal with the issue. So at this point, there is no room for reconciliation.
Off the hook.
That's because he told Nubreed to let the people give to the community and let's see how this thing pops. But he quickly learned that Nubreed likes to be paid for his time and he wants his money up front. Just money always comes first with this guy. They both were trying to get something from the other, then they were willing to give. If anything,
it don't seem like that to me. It seemed like it was what's the name was willing to support and give to Ringo, but Ringo wasn't really willing to reciprocate the love or the friendship. Seems like the whole friendship was one-sided.
Relationships is more important than money. Well, for some people,
tier master finesse.
Money is more important than relationships and honor. The Bible says, test the spirits to see if they're of God.
Oh, wow. He really said that, Renegade?
I gave the ultimate test of the heart, and they failed so bad. Many of you have been there, where someone you thought was true showed their true intentions. And although you gave them an opportunity to clear the air, they avoided accountability. So you have to move forward. People will use you for what they could get out of you. And when they could no longer get...
But what did he use you for? I mean, he didn't gain no popularity off of it. He ain't gain no money off of it. Like, what did he use you for? Kakalaka. Apparently, he gave more money than you ever gave him, including the move. So what was he using you for?
At anything,
that sounds like some narcissism.
Or if they feel something is off with you, meaning you could see their true spirit, they will slowly turn against you, quickly and quietly, and play the victim and lie to cover their tracks. They will talk about you in secret with others, and they will all agree to avoid you.
Look at it. Look at his face. Look at Nubreed's face and look at Rango's face. You can tell. You can tell right there. Something ain't right. Some broad exposed Rango a couple years ago for being a creep. She had voice notes and everything. He responded to her with an 8-hour stream. God damn.
Without talking to you or reaching out to you. If this happened to you, that is a sign none of them truly were with you.
You know, it's ironic how both of them were demonizing religion, but ended up arguing over money, which the love of money is the root.
I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, bro.
Dealing with issues privately.
All right.
I actually practice dealing with issues privately. But guess what?
You practice dealing with issues privately? Got a hard time believing that.
Guess what I've learned? I've learned dealing with issues privately doesn't work.
Come in, family.
In 2024.
Yes, it does work. You just love the drama, and you never rightly divide the truth, the word of truth.
Most people have hard hearts and could never be accountable for the things they say, the things they do, and how they move. Some people just refuse to deal with issues they created because their pride and ego got them in a mess they can't get out of. I will never associate myself, my name, with anyone's movement, agendas, or plans again moving forward. I carry the blessing. And if you're around me, you must be a person who is a friend first, and one of good character, and one I can trust. All the people who are talking about you behind your back, never liked you and didn't reach out to you because they don't care.
You can tell that ain't the case with this guy. You can tell that wasn't the case, bruh. Hold, the dude got a couple more videos.
One of the biggest.
He be on some weird shit though. He be on some other shit though.
Forget the dirty section of YouTube. You slipping into, listen, you acting like the asshole of YouTube.
You call him the asshole of YouTube.
All I've done was for you. What have you done for me, bro? What have you done for that brother where he owe you a call? Who the fuck you think you are, bro? Stop playing with me, fam. You already know you're not smarter than RingoTV.
Oh, that's the first time I ever seen him jump out of his character.
You're one of my students. Always remember that. That's a fact.
I'm praising nigga too much.
Why is you showing off that damn house?
Who are you, bro? We don't worship you, bro. You just a man. Who are you that we gotta bow down to you and go to you and it's all about you? You a self-centered person, bro.
Yeah, this shit do seem a little weird, bro. You making it seem like you cracking jokes, but you modeling in the camera, nigga. This nigga modeling in the camera all zesty and shit. I'm getting tired of that modeling you keep doing in the camera.
I have a falling out
Very zesty
with a fellow content creator. And why is this brother upset? Let me break this down to you. Now, I help the brother move.
Very zesty.
Move his belongings from New York to North Carolina. I live in Atlanta.
He said,
so we're talking about several miles away from home. I went out there to help the brother move.
What?
That, the brother came to a land walk.
Oh, he bugging, Quas.
You know, that's my first time meeting the brother. Seemed like a cool guy. He's a family man. I ain't got nothing ill, no thoughts wrong with the brother, none of that. When he got there, and this is on video record, he was staying at a place that was less desirable because, of course, he doesn't know the area. He stayed in a hotel that wasn't suitable for him or his family or wife or whatever the case is. So I helped this brother get into a better position, you know, which he said that himself. Helped the brother get into a room that was more fitting out of my pocket.
Like
I paid out of my pocket. Helped this brother out to make sure that his family was straight. The brother then, you know, had to go view houses. The brother had to go purchase a vehicle. When I was a brother, I was a man there for him. I was all for it. I offered that. He didn't have to ask me. It's like, bro, you need to do what? Oh, man, you having problems with the rental car or with this? I got you. I got you. I'll take you anywhere you need to go, fam. And make sure that you're going to get what you need while you're here.
Well, Nubreed, I hope this is a lesson to be learned, or a lesson that you learned. You can't expect people to treat you the way you treat them. You feel me? No matter how much you look up to them and how much you think they're a good guy, you can't expect them to treat you the same way you treat them, because he obviously didn't reciprocate none of that.
And that's what I did for the brother. So fast forward, I didn't already prove to be a reliable brother. Fast forward, the brother contacted me about helping him move because he got the place. And I was very happy for this man. I was very happy for this brother. And I just applauded the fact that he got out of his current situation into a better situation. And it was a beautiful thing. And he asked me to help him move. Now, there must have been some type of misunderstanding that took place, because what I thought the brother told me was he didn't trust the moving company because he had an idea that they were trying to scam him or they were trying to steal his belongings. So he said, brother, can you help me move? I said, bro, I got you. So I went out there, helped the brother move. And what he said in one of the voice memos, which perhaps caused the misunderstanding, what he said to me was, instead of giving this moving company money, I'd rather pay you, my brother. I'd rather give this to you than give it to them. Right? This is what was said. So I figured, okay. And also he said, I also will pay for all travel to and fro. So I'm like, okay, instead of them people stealing his belongings, instead of, these people, doing the brother dirty, I'm going to show up and I'm going to help the brother. When the brother comes to me and says, instead of paying the moving company, I'm going to pay you, I'm thinking the amount that was said, which I believe it was around $3,500 that he listed. I'm thinking, all right, instead of giving that to them, I'm going to give that to you. And I'm going to pay for your travel. Right?
Oh, he did say 3,500, but in the other video, he said 7,000. He said, why he sounds like Hadouken Boss from Mortal Kombat. I'm like Jeepers Creepers. I'm hanging on the side of the school bus. Yo, 7 going the fuck in today.
So that's how I took it. Right or wrong, that's how it sounded like it was communicated. So, okay, not a problem.
I believe RingoTV tried Nubreed like he stated in his own video. But Nubreed, the issue I have with you is that you should have never launched UP Farms to begin with. This is what caused you to dismiss the scriptures and welcome all people to this ordeal. Then the minute you two ninjas fell out, both of you Negroes started quoting scriptures. And y'all already had disagreements on doctrine, but you chose to put money and prestige first, knowing that RingoTV is quick to break fellowship at the slightest of disagreements. And RingoTV is only one dude.
That's what I've been hearing. I heard like he'll turn on niggas for the slightest shit. That's what's been going around YouTube. Yeah, he did say that, Renegade.
So you plan to invite all these heathens to the land and expect it to be peaceful. How exactly do you plan to do that without selling your soul and being at enmity with the Most High? The Most High never
Come
meant
on with the
to
bullshit.
eat
Nobody want to hear that Most High shit.
What you are doing is very wicked.
So let me tell you what happens here. So go out there, help the brother move. It's a lot of work. Arriving there, man, I just don't believe that the brother really planned it out well for the people who was helping him. He didn't really plan it out well for myself and my wife, because the same day that we touched down, I mean, this brother's picking up the truck. The same day we touched down. We didn't really even get a chance to rest. By the time we went and got some food, got back to the room, literally hours later, we're helping the brother move from New York City all the way to North Carolina. Mind you, we didn't really get any sleep. We were restless. I mean, we were, I mean, absolutely exhausted, right? We're exhausted to the point of like, yo, I don't know how we're going to be able to do this. And the brother wanted to move in the middle of the night because he didn't want neighbors in his business, which is understood. We didn't get no rest. The move.
I don't understand that. That's weird shit. Like, what? You don't want the neighbors in your business? I'd have been like, what? So you want to move in the middle of the night, nigga? What?
Took a lot longer than expected, way longer than expected. And the job probably should have been better for a moving company. It probably should have been better for a moving company looking at the workload between just us two brothers with our wives actually helping. And so, you know, continuing the story here, the truth, which is not that sensationalized, really. So continuing what's going on here, we, we're helping the brother move. It's a whole lot of work. My wife is exhausted. I mean, she's out there helping, she's literally watching the truck in case, something go down. And it's an experience that's very long and drawn out. And we literally went days.
Why did
according to him?
Oh shit!
TV.
It's so evil to him. What I something for my help.
If what Nubreed said is true, because both of you were,
for whatever reason, the brother I'm speaking of, he decided it was a good time for him.
Hold on.
She's literally than expected, way longer than expected, and the job probably should have been.
So I don't understand how y'all had your pregnant wife out there standing in the middle of New York, in the hood, in the projects at 3 a.m. watching the truck.
Better for a moving company. It probably should have been better for a moving company looking at the workload between just us two brothers with our wives actually helping. And so,
you said Rango didn't want his wife there. I bet Rango didn't want his wife there. Rango hate women. The way he been talking, he sound like his wife locked in the fucking basement or something. He was living in the projects. You gotta move at night so nobody won't see your belongings and try to steal it. Oh, okay, I understand that. But yeah, Rango sound like he got he hate women. He sound like he got an issue with women. Like he got his wife locked in the basement or something. The way he was talking.
The truth, which is not that sensational, really. So continuing what's going on here.
True, peace and welcome.
We're helping the brother move. It's a whole lot of work. My wife is exhausted. I mean, she's out there helping. She's literally watching the truck in case something go down. It's an experience that's very long and drawn out. And we literally went days, no shower, barely ate, barely rested, and we doing all this work. And we get there, and we unloading the truck, and for whatever reason, the brother I'm speaking of, he decided it was a good time for him to cut grass instead of helping finish unloading the truck. I didn't
see. That's the part that I don't get. He said that when he got off, he said when he got off, when they got there, he didn't want to unload the truck. He wanted to rest. He wanted to sit. He's tired. He wanted to rest. But yet you go cut the grass and weed whack and go talk to all the neighbors. I think that's a load of bullshit. Yeah, I think he knew what he was doing. You say you tired, but if I'm tired from moving and driving all night, I'm not cutting no grass and weed whacking. Fuck them neighbors. They can see me when I wake up. He was ducking the land. That's what it started to sound like. Yeah, somebody did say that yesterday. Sound like he had a missed payment on that rent. Wanted to get the fuck up out of there. Yeah. But y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And don't forget to support the back to school drive, family. We are at 205. We need 205 to reach our goal. And we got about like a week and a half until I got to make this order. So definitely hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat to help reach that goal and get these cool kids back to school with good supplies and book bags.
really quite understand why he wasn't helping unload the truck. Then I thought to myself, okay, so he's really treating us like a moving company.
Now, RingoTV did put Nubreed to the test over money, but Nubreed certainly has the right to do the same as well. And money can be used as the ultimate test for all people. After all, he was meeting you for the very first time too. You don't test someone the first time you meet them over money, because both of you were making first impressions.
Right.
And in this dilemma, Nubreed was doing a whole lot more for you than you were for him. Talking about your wife called to check on Nubreed's wife and they didn't answer the phone, as though that offense justifies you and your pride and not paying this man his worth.
Right.
And all of this is if what Nubreed said is true, which I believe it is. RingoTV, you promised the man a certain amount of money, but you used that as an opportunity to equal what UP Farms would be like under his direction, and you potentially investing money in the whole ordeal. That was not the time and place for that.
I understand that it's not easy. It's been a stressful situation. I know how it is moving from one state to the next. So what I told the brother was, look, I know you said you was gonna give me something for my help, but don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't do that on your time, because I understand you got stuff going on, but I'm still gonna need that. This is what I said. I said, do that on your time, but I'm still gonna need that. And what the brother did was he sent me something. It wasn't what I expected. And I was grateful for what he sent.
See?
He sent me something. It was not what I expected at all.
He's still humble about it. And Ringo's still a dickhead. He said, I was grateful for that.
I was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's cool. But there was an issue because he was supposed to take care of travel to and from. And we had some issues because we were so exhausted. We had to get a room and we had to get a rental car. So I sent the brother a text message. And I wonder if I show y'all this message that's so horrendous to him. It's so evil to him what I sent him. Just, I don't understand how he even took it that way, right? Basically just saying, hey, bro, you know, if you feel the need to resolve this issue, you know, travel back cost us amount of dollars. You know, we need this, that, and the third. It was not disrespectful. I did not disrespect this man, not one bit, y'all. I swear, I promise y'all I didn't disrespect this man.
Well, Nubreed, part of it is your fault because you did not thoroughly peep into the past trauma that RingoTV had dealing with Creflo Dollar, sending him money, finding out that he was a fraud. And RingoTV understood.
Oh, wait, Ringo did this with Creflo too? Oh, Ringo just mixed up with everybody.
How desperately you needed to raise money for UP Farms. Therefore, I blame you two 50-50. Okay, you get equal blame. That doesn't mean in this particular situation that RingoTV is right for not paying you for your services, or even that he is a bigger man than you. I'm looking at the entire situation since Dirty Lowdow fell and the two of you attempted to build something without Christ.
So the next day,
this nigga said, see, this is where the dude lost me at. This is where he lost me at. This nigga talk about something. Please. Oh, this is where he lost me at, where he started talking about building relationships in Christ and all that. Come on, bro. With the bullshit. 20 people in the building, 13 likes. Come on, family. Get those likes up. Get those likes up. I used to follow Nubreed when he cut his locks. His commentary, too. Oh, wow. Make sure y'all hitting that like button.
Next day, some voice memos come through. And there's a total of like maybe 50 voice memos. And I see the voice memos and I listen to the first 2 voice memos. And the brother's accusing me of being all about money.
Well, according to him,
all right, nigga.
Should have
in Atlanta
talking to
memos at that point because that hurt me so.
Be bygones.
This was my response. I didn't listen to none of the voice memos at that point because that hurt me so bad, bro, that I'm going out my way so much. I live in Atlanta. I went to New York City. I helped this man pack up, move all the way to North Carolina. I'm driving a 27-footer.
That's what it seems like.
Tight-ass Bronx streets.
True Empress.
A brother that I support, a brother that I shouted out, a brother I sent cash apps to, a brother I sent super chats to, a brother I promoted, a brother I helped to help find a place, to help find a new vehicle, a brother I actually loved, man. Loved that brother, man, for the work he done. And that's, he literally accused me of some nonsense like that. And I done spent way more money on this brother than what he gave me.
Even if you were genuine in your gesture, Ringo.
See, he's from what Nubreed's saying. He gave Ringo way more money than he ever gave him.
TV does not believe Jesus Christ is God, and neither do you. So everything you did for him is under the domain of Satan. Unfortunately,
I about money, fam. Like, bro, you talking to me about me, accusing me, and I'm supposed to respond to that? How? How am I supposed to respond to that? So what I did was, you know what I did? I sent him a cash app giving his money back, some of it. I sent him that was my response. And I said, for misunderstanding. I said, for misunderstanding. That was my response. And I was so hurt about the situation, I stayed quiet for a while about it because it showed that he wasn't even grateful for the things that I've done for him, bro. He didn't, it's like.
See, he didn't go to the internet. He didn't say shit. He sent them $300 back and still didn't go to the internet. And Ringo took offense to that and went to the internet. Yo, that's some narcissistic shit if that's true. That's next level narcissism. Uh-huh. They definitely do, Seven. Definitely do say that.
My wife, her legs were swelled up. My wife is pregnant. I got 2 children on the way. That brother never thought maybe Reed needs this support and maybe we had a misunderstanding. I literally said misunderstanding. He didn't like the way I responded. So this is what happens. He brings it all on social media. You got my phone number, fam. Yeah, I'm a grown man. You a grown man. You don't talk at me like it's a YouTube video.
Well, Nubreed, you've been
I just realized that, Rango. You went at that nigga talking about some you had your wife speaking for you and da 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 da. Nigga, you ran to the internet instead of picking up the fucking phone and calling him like a man. Where they do that at? Sound like scorn lovers. Chance, you stupid. But that is crazy that you call him out for having his wife speak, who's actually a witness to the whole situation, saying he's less of a man for that. But instead of calling him like a man, you ran straight to the internet like a gossiping teenage girl. He said it's like some bromance breakup. That's what it is. Yeah.
Do this for years. He was once friends with Dirty Low Down. So how do you expect anything to be different with you? So how do you expect
is more hurt about the friendship than the money?
Anything to be different with you?
Now this brother wants to draw everything. I'm not drawing nothing now. I'm telling you the truth because it's not as entertaining, but it's the facts. This is from my perspective. But nobody cares about the whole conclusion of the matter. Nobody cares about the full story, the full picture of what actually took place. Only thing y'all want to do is see a bloodbath. How do you think my feelings feel? I see brothers I looked at like little brothers, man.
I don't know.
How do you think my feelings feel?
That beats me, True Empress.
It's over here on the Sabbath. I'm supposed to be resting, but I got to address this nonsense because I decided to lift a helping hand to another brother and try my best to keep it off social media. And for the record, the man got on right after we left from helping him move, talking about he going solo. Why you need to roll solo? And they're going to sit up here and say that I subbed him.
Yo, that video that we just played that's what he talking about right now. The video that we just played where he was just talking about I'm going my dolo and this, that, and the third. The nigga ain't even get out the state yet. Nigga probably ain't even get out the parking lot yet. This nigga went live talking shit. Oh, Ringo, this is wild. This is not a good look. Oh man, how many white content creators you see beefing with each other? None.
And I sneak dissed him. That was the ammunition needed for all of the people to know that we had an issue. Because in my video, I said I just left New York. He's on there talking about he going solo.
Oh wow,
You did sneak diss him. You shouted out Born Row, knowing that he had an issue with him, and you also made a rap
that's not sneak dissing. Shouting out somebody that he got an issue with. What the fuck that got to do with him?
song claiming that you shorted up your friend list, and that
How's that a sneak diss? You shorted up your friend. What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
some of your friends jumped ship. Let's not play these games.
Dark One, what's up?
Projecting on me like I'm over here sneak dissing. No, that's what you doing. You sneak dissing. All your titles, Chosen One, this ain't real. That ain't anything I speak about. You're sneak dissing.
I didn't know.
All my talking points. That's the thanks I get.
Now that is 100% true because RingoTV was the first to take shots even while they were on good terms.
Nigga, you just said he was sneak dissing. This nigga don't know what this boy. This dude that's making this video, that boy got stretch pants. That boy got stretch pants. This boy don't know what the fuck he talking. He just loopy as the rest of them.
I just didn't have enough time to search through all of these videos.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. You.
I didn't say nah, bro. You on your own on this.
To search through all of these videos where he did that.
I didn't say nah, bro. You on your
Nikki,
own.
I feel the same way.
I stayed there till the job was done.
Out of all the videos I seen Ringo talk about this situation, the only thing I hear him talking about is Nubreed's wife. That's all I hear him talking about is Nubreed's wife and that audio. He don't talk about nothing else in the rest of the story. I don't know. Trip C's, what's up, sis?
I stayed there till the job was done. But you ain't appreciate me. You got me on social media, gotten it look like I'm some right man who just using me.
Right, Quaz.
And the other bro that I love dearly, man. Bro, anything I did for you, I ain't got nothing. I did it for you, bro. I ain't earned nothing for helping you set up anything, bro. All I want is my people to come together. And this is what
like I said, that nigga Ringo, boy, he was talking about wives and the boy wife. It sounded like his wife might be tied up in the basement. We might need to call the protective services on this nigga. Seemed like he got his wife locked in the basement somewhere.
You cannot get people to come together and expect peace when you did not want the laws and statutes of the Most High to be assaulted.
Call and check up on me going through
farms, bro.
During that, you have no idea the sacrifices I made. You have no idea what I was going through during that situation we had in my personal life. But you didn't call and check up on me. You didn't respond to my cash app when I was giving you some of the bread back. No.
Yo, she probably butt naked in the basement, tied up like the Django wife. Nigga Ringo probably got his wife tied up butt naked in the basement like the Django wife in the cellar. He said he got wifey in the attic like Anne Frank.
You wanted to take it to social media because this is what you do.
That's correct. But you knew this before you decided to do business with RingoTV, but you took a risk anyway, hoping that but the same
get money out your pocket, fam. How did you even draw that conclusion when I broke bread? Bro, that hurts. How did you even draw that conclusion? I'm just only rocking with you just to get money out your pocket, fam. How did you even draw that conclusion when I broke bread with you? Why I've super chatted you? Why I've cash apped you?
Well, Nubreed, this is why you should have thought 12 steps ahead. Y'all fell out over a simple matter that called for smaller sum of money. That's why in the last video I did, I suggested that you requested 10 bands from him, not claiming that this actually happened, but that...
And also, let me put this out here. I have no control over what other content creators put out. I'm not over here calling this one and calling that one and telling them to make videos. These brothers are doing things on their own merit.
Yeah, that's true.
Whether I agree or disagree with some of the sentiments or material coming out, I have nothing to do with it. They're grown men. So stop trying to make it look like I got some type of hive and I got some type of gang or camp or network and I'm just summoning them against you. You got a real victim mentality.
He's right, RingoTV. I never had a conversation with New.
All right, let's go to the next video because I ain't listening to this nigga talk about the Most High. We ain't come for church.
One of the biggest
came to find out what's going on with the beef. We ain't come for the Most High today. RingoTV juggles, struggles, fumbles, Deuteronomy. Oh no, I ain't finna listen.
Like, you're a horrible individual, bro. That's why I can't respect you, fam. And the audience are still saying, F Ringo. Who cares? You didn't do nothing wrong. He owes you money. Those are demons.
What? Oh shit. Did he really just say that? Yo, this nigga is a narcissist. Everybody probably wasn't bowing enough. Well, yeah, I was great. I asked that. I was like, yo, did he even acknowledge the wife was even there? I wonder if he even spoke to her the whole time she was there. Lisa Lambert, peace and welcome. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. I don't know, man. The way he be talking, his wife probably chained up like the Django wife in the basement, butthole naked, buckyball naked, in shackles. Listen in the background, see if you hear any change.
You basically stole my...
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and support the back to school drive. We got a week and a half to hit this goal, family. Week and a half. Please don't have me set this shit up and we don't even. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. I'm really excited about being able to pull this off this year. So we're almost at the deadline, family.
My money. He didn't just come out on his own accord. You know, I had to pay the bill for him to fly out and do what he needed to do. So it's not like he came down here on his own pocket. Flag. I paid for that. You're looking stupid as hell, bro. Like, you look like a real fool. He's talking about, oh, y'all just moved, but we have air mattresses. Fool.
And you don't look like Quaz said it. I think it was Quaz or Dark One. One of them yesterday said this nigga look like that polo bear that's on his hat. Nigga, you look like a goddamn fool wearing them hats.
He's talking about, oh, y'all just moved, bro. We have air mattresses.
Red flag.
Brand new air mattresses in the house.
Wanted to help him.
Y'all ain't have to leave. You wanted to leave because you didn't want to be around us. Tell the people the truth. Y'all was salty the whole time. You destroyed a friendship. You destroyed a business.
See, he kept saying y'all was salty the whole time. That means you were aware of the problem and the issue, and you still kept going on about your business like nothing was wrong. The fact that you keep saying y'all was salty the whole time, y'all was salty, that lets me know that you knew what the fuck you was doing, bruh. That lets me know that you knew that there was an issue that needed to be resolved, and you just kept going about your business. Yeah, I think Quad said it.
Relationship, you destroyed all sorts of stuff, bro. Like, you sabotaged everything. This is possibly the worst thing you ever done. This is not the Salvation Army, fam. I didn't agree, like, oh yeah, bring all your family, kids, everybody. I'm gonna take care of everybody. Like, that's not what this thing is, man. He brought his woman, and I end up paying more money to make it seem.
Wait, how did you pay more money? I mean, it's still gonna be one hotel room. It's still gonna be one car you rent. And it seemed like he really offended about him bringing his woman. Yeah, look at his eyes. He looked fucking evil to me. He just looked pure evil to me.
Seemed like I took advantage of a pregnant woman is dirty work, fam. You tried to destroy my reputation.
You try to make me look bad in these YouTube streets. You're doing.
You did, nigga. You did. Why did Rex, what's up? Why did she have to start helping? Because you jumped out the truck and start cutting grass, forcing the wife to help so they can hurry up and get the hell up out of there. You knew they was salty and trying to get the fuck up out of there. You talking about you want rest, but you cutting grass, nigga. Make that make sense.
The same damn thing these damn women do on social media. Try to throw a brother under the bus by making them think that they're an abuser of women. You should be ashamed of yourself, fam. That's your wife. That's your woman. I didn't put her to lift no boxes. I didn't tell your woman, yo, go over there and lift those boxes. I don't care if Nubreed's your husband. You won't listen to me.
But you did tell her y'all can start unloading the truck into the stuff and putting it in the rooms where they need to go. You definitely said that. Now, one time did I hear him say he didn't say that?
Go over there and lift those boxes. How could I tell your woman to do work, bro? You were the one that told your woman behind the scenes, yeah, Ringo he gonna give me $3,500. So baby, I want you to come with me, because if you come with me, we're able to work faster. We could get this money. We could do what we need to do. We really need this money. You know, the babies are coming. You know, we could really need this money. And that's exactly what was the conversation between you and your woman. I can guarantee you. And your woman probably was looking at you getting salty. Like, did he pay you? Did he pay you? In my voice memos, I made it very clear to him that I'm trying to save money. I'm not trying to spend more money. Why would I pay Nubreed $3,500, right? With that 35, right? Now you add in the 25 for the truck, right? So you're looking at $6,000 right there. Then you look at an extra $1,000 for his flight to come to New York. So that's $7,000. That's crazy. Why would I do that? Your boy, Nubreed, admits that he's wrong. But his audience still hate RingoTV. Make that make sense?
Well, Nubreed's supporters are idolaters. Some of his supporters and even your followers came here accusing me of causing division amongst the brethren, when I was always against UP Farms for a potential conflict that took place between you two brothers.
That's what's getting crazy now. Like it when this shit first started, it was Hebrews versus the Kemet, and the Christians versus the He, and this and then that. Now it's motherfuckers in the same goddamn religion beefing. Like this is getting weird.
But most importantly, because y'all were conveying that business is more important than the scriptures when it comes to this land initiative. Y'all were trying real hard to develop an identity that was contrary to Dirty Low Dow's cultivation of the Old Testament, knowing that he misused it.
It
was like he was trying to.
We did not come here for church. We came here to find out what the hell's going on with the beef. This nigga trying to give us a sermon during a beef video. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Oh, now you want to call. Now my cousin want to call me. Nigga, I'm live.
Shake me down for money, and I'm looking at you like you crazy. Like literally, I'm looking at you like you crazy.
Nubreed, brother, you still got a lot of questions to answer, man. Later, I will play Mark the Messenger what he had to say, and I will list questions about UP Farms Land Initiative for your audience and my audience to answer. Because apparently, you still want to quote the scriptures.
You know, I don't know what he bugging out. Like I owe him something extra. Next minute, dude started talking about, yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm looking at this cat like, bro, you gonna need that. Like, bro, you do realize what you're doing, right?
RingoTV, I'm sure you were aware that Nubreed demanded a $30,000 honorarium from brother Michael Israel.
I mean, what you mean? What did he do? What you mean? What did he do? He said put some A1 on stage. What you mean? What you mean? What he do? He told you he needed his paper. What's wrong with that? I'm gonna need that.
For the sake of his own brand, just to make an appearance on his podcast. So when you say that you tested Nubreed, it's apparent that you were setting him up for what you already know that he was capable of. But continue.
Like, you're a horrible individual, bro. That's why I can't respect you, fam. Even if you did that video and you're talking about, oh, I apologize for this, fam, I don't care about none of that. You played yourself, bro.
RingoTV is also upset about the diss track that Nubreed made concerning him. But RingoTV needs to
That's what I'm
stop.
saying. This nigga keep trying to perform a whole sermon over top of a beef video. The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
All of those people that follow him are very satanic and evil. What this taught me is that this chosen one cult that's on social media is evil.
The chosen ones primarily is those.
Come on, bro.
Those whose names are written in the Lamb's Book of Life, because according to the scriptures,
Just understand, and I see where it went wrong. Yeah, things happen, people. You know how it is. And the audience are still saying, F Ringo. Who cares? You didn't do nothing wrong. He owes you money. Those are demons.
No,
they not demons. They just rational thinking people that aren't narcissistic.
seeing a real demon.
So he could talk to y'all about these things. He could make himself feel like whatever he's doing is between him and the Most High. I could really care less, man. You done me dirty, bro. You lied on me. You made your audience believe that I'm abusing a pregnant woman, man. Woe be unto you, fam.
I saw some people in the comments saying that RingoTV is jealous of Nubreed. I disagree. He's not jealous. He just hates that he's still taking a loss publicly in this whole ordeal, even after he's been exonerated. This is the same guy who said,
And again, I tell you as I sit here, I pray for your death if you slander my name.
What?
because
Back that up. Did you really just try? What? Oh, Rango. This is
jealous. He just hates that he's still taking a loss publicly in this whole ordeal, even after he's been exonerated.
Need that.
This is the same guy who said,
And again, I tell you as I sit here, I pray for your death if you slander my name.
because RingoTV has a very evil, bitter spirit. And also, he has too much pride to admit when he's wrong on the scriptures. Now, I want to remind you that I told you Negroes, UP Farms would not work.
Come on, bro.
And y'all feel unadulterated truth. As I start a rude awakening.
Right now.
I'm going to get attacked by these crazies beliefs.
As you said, stating that what you're building with UP Farms is big
right now. And this level is beyond my personal beliefs. Haven't even given y'all a reason. And already, I'm going to get attacked by these crazies who in their Bible all day but ain't building nothing. I mean, I hope that...
Pretty sure the most... Whoa, he got a pharaoh pimple. Put the YP pimple up full mass. Ooh, he got 2 of them. Boom, boom. 3. Boom, boom, boom. Bump, bump, bump. Baby, turn around and let me see that acme go bump, bump, bump.
I hope that bro get back to biblical content. I really do, because that's the person that I grew to respect over the years. That's the person
that's definitely the hashtag of the year.
I felt that I would support.
Come on, here we go with the scriptures and shit.
I don't see him as a brother no more because, like an older brother,
Mark of the...
always have respect
for all day, but ain't building nothing.
Mark is one of those dudes who seem to spend a lot of time in his Bible all day. Nubreed, listen. Oh man, I thought it was saying something about this dude who was on the screen.
Always have respect for him, like an older brother I see him as, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't see him as a brother no more because, every time he called, it was just what he could get from me. That's just how I felt, and that's how it is, and it's crazy because you could give to a person, right? But sometimes it's just never enough. It's never enough, it's just never enough. So
sitting up here playing.
Who's he talking about? Is he talking about Ringo or is he talking about Nubreed? Who's the dude talking about? Mark is one of those blah 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 blah. Let's hear what he has to say about Nubreed. Oh, he talking about Nubreed.
Always have respect for him. You know, like an older brother, I see him as, you know, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't see him as a brother no more because, you know, every time he called, it was just what he could get from me. That's just how I felt, and that's how it is, you know. And it's crazy because you could give to a person, right? But sometimes it's just never enough. It's never enough, you know.
Oh wow, seemed like Nubreed was doing to this guy what Rango was doing to Nubreed. What the hell is going on in this goddamn Hebrew community?
It's just never enough. So
Sitting up here playing with the Most High. Both of y'all need to repent. Because both of y'all.
I just ignored you and went to mowing the lawn. Like
Creflo McNuggets. Come on with the sermons.
you literally manipulated this whole situation and it backfired on you.
Call that nigga Creflo McMost High. It's Creflo McMost High over here trying to preach a goddamn sermon. He keep going on, yo, you get them scriptures wrong.
Yeah, but you didn't see his manipulation when he was willing high. Then they flipped some money in the future because TV bitch against TV crediting into
Brand new air mattresses in the house. Let's move. Bro, we have air mattresses. Brand new air mattresses in the house.
That's bullshit because you ain't unpacked the truck. How was the air mattresses in the house if they were the ones unloading the truck? I don't remember nobody saying they stopped by Walmart or or Home Depot or, you know, somewhere to buy it and put it in the car. I don't remember them saying they stopped somewhere to get blow up beds or they had blow up beds in the car and they were already unpacked. I bet you he is losing subscribers over this shit.
Brand new air mattresses in the house. The room is empty. Y'all ain't have to leave.
Yeah, call that.
You wanted to leave because you didn't want to be around us. Tell the people the truth. Y'all was salty the whole time.
Now, I believe RingoTV is being honest about everything that took place with his trip to North Carolina with OT.
Hotel spot by the loft.
So our father
I
and
don't give a fuck what you talking about, bro. I'm sorry, but respectfully, you picked the wrong type of commentary for the wrong video.
heaven will forgive us.
Your hotel spot by the loft, and we left you guys there, and y'all had multiple hours to get wet.
I might need to preach the Bible.
You had way more than enough time to rest. So for you to say you didn't have no sleep and you were just working nonstop is a lie.
You know, I was just reading the comments on RingoTV's page.
So where did they sleep? How's that a lie? Where did they sleep? You didn't offer them no room. You only bought them the hotel room for 2-3 hours. Where did they sleep?
Hugh Brown said, "Next time you'll be paying that $3,500 to believe what illusion the growth." If he wanted, that's important. Yes, and how he was betrayed by farm.
Put that $1,000
defending him. I'm just being objective.
Yes, that's why I put that $1,000 in your hand. I wanted to see how far the rabbit hole goes, to see how you move when it comes to money. And when I put that money in your hand, it told me everything I needed to know. It taught me.
So you were looking for trouble. Basically what you're telling me. You was looking for trouble. You gave him a less amount on purpose. That's what it sounded like to me. Did it sound like he just said he gave him that less amount on purpose to see how far it would go? So you was looking for trouble. You did the shit on purpose. You just admitted that you did it on purpose. He should have slid the shit out you. I ain't even gonna lie. Nubreed should have kicked your teeth all the way down your throat. Cause I would have. He said, Nubreed said the man came out, said, check your cash app. Grinning. Grinning. I'd have looked down at that cash app and saw what was in there. I'd have whooped his ass in that garage. He said, Rim, I'm starting a whole sermon on YouTube with gospel music in the background, suits and ties. You have no idea. I need that. Right. Right. 7, I ought to kick his teeth down his throat.
Defending him, I'm just being objective.
That's why I put that $1,000.
Not defending him, I'm just being objective.
That's why I put that $1,000 in your hand. I wanted to see how far the rabbit hole goes, to see how you move when it comes to money.
See? Is that not admission that he purposely gave him only $1,000 to see how he will react? That to me, this sounds like Rango was setting a trap and looking for trouble. He admitted that he set traps in the other videos too. It seemed like the way you keep describing it and trying to make yourself seem, you don't even realize that you're trying to make yourself seem so smart and meticulous that you're really making yourself look bad at the same time. Oh shit, they got you in the boondocks. They got Trip C's out there in the boonies. I'ma need that.
And when I put that money in your hand, it told me everything I needed to know. It taught me and told me that you came down there with the intentions of thinking that you were supposed to get paid. And that's when I put 2 and 2 together. And that's when I started leaving all those voice messages to let you know.
I mean, you called him. He didn't call you. According to Nubreed, Rango called him for help. So yeah, if you call me for help and then you tell me instead of giving it to this moving service, I'd rather get the money to a black man, I'm going to assume you were talking about giving that money to me. And yeah, I'm going to need that. Or you're going to be walking around with 3 shoes, 2 on your feet and 1 up your ass, sucker.
What the deal really is. You failed the money test.
I actually think it was a smart move on RingoTV's part.
You failed the money test. You failed the money test. Come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no black man testing somebody with 1,000. I'm just giving $1,000 to a nigga to test them. You knew you was supposed to pay. You just use that money test excuse as a smoke bomb to deflect from the fact that you was supposed to pay more. So you made it seem like, oh, I gave him less on purpose to see how he was react. Nigga, you knew you did all this shit on purpose, bro. Let's just cut the bullshit, bro. You did this shit on purpose. Look how quick you ran to social media to try to get everybody on your side. Did that work? Just like TDGX fighting with Eddie Long.
Considering his frame of mind now, okay? Not that it was a smart move on his part to even consider being involved in UP Farms, but according to his frame of mind, he was once sincerely committed to UP Farms, but he was still a bit uncertain about Nubreed. And he had the right to be uncertain about Nubreed. Or should I say he was right for being uncertain about Nubreed. I believe RingoTV is well aware that Nubreed demanded a $30,000 honorarium from Michael Israel just to make an appearance on his show.
I don't know.
He said to Michael Israel,
I have no clue.
He wants to protect his brand. So just like RingoTV,
one nigga is using $1,000 to bait niggas into individual loyalty, right? Who's doing this, bro? This makes no sense.
He didn't desire his trust.
Making more money, it told me that you and
business endeavor. I don't care how much money it makes.
But by the pure fact you will see.
Speaking of money, y'all make sure y'all supporting that back to school drive. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat. I cannot stress this enough. Y'all motherfuckers better not have me rent this goddamn Carver Center for no reason. I see a lot of people in the chat that I ain't see putting nothing in the school drive. I'm looking at you, 7. Say that, fuck it with you.
Seeking more money, it told me that you came down here with the intentions that you felt you were working for money. And this is why in the voice messages, we're going to talk about those particular tapes. You were asking, do I want you and your woman to come help me and my wife pack? And I told you no.
Ringo remind me of that fast slick talking pastor.
RingoTV, you can see in his countenance that he was thinking the whole time about them 30 bands that Nubreed asked the Michael Israel.
We're going to talk for money. And this is why in the voice messages, we're going to talk about those particular tapes. You were asking, do I want you and your woman to come help me and my wife pack?
I need that. Right, 7. Support the back to school drive. I ain't see you hit the Cash App, PayPal. Eyebrows.
And I told you no.
RingoTV, you can see in his countenance that he was thinking the whole time about them 30 bands that Nubreed asked the Michael.
Waiting for it. Watch he come back with something slick. I'm waiting for it. I know he gonna say some slick. I know 7 gonna say some slick shit.
Israel, the whole time you can see that he was thinking about that.
I'm not sure if it was a text message he left or a voice message. It was one of the two. And he said, don't worry about nothing. I'm going to make sure all your personal belongings get there. And the way he was talking, he wasn't talking like a brother. He wasn't talking like a friend. He was talking like he's doing a job.
Now, this is why UP Farms,
okay, well, him talking like he's doing a job should let you know that, nigga, he want to get, he need that pay. I need that. He said he talking like he's doing the job. Well, you shouldn't have been surprised when he told you he need that.
land initiative is so dangerous. It's going to take a lot of money to industrialize that land space because you're dealing with drilling and discovery. Those guys who do this type of work, they charge thousands of dollars just to drill and discover passage of water and sewage. In addition to that, there's a significant period of time you must wait. Never it'll
he came down there
heart from the Lord like it did Dirty Low Dow.
Because when he came down there, he's supposed to come down there as a brother.
Creflo McNuggets is trying to give a sermon. I cannot wrap my mind around this shit.
That's the principle. That's why I wanted him to come down there.
Activate ghost mode.
He's the same guy that say we got to come together
like
as people. He's the same guy that say we need to work together. He's the same one that preach these things all the time.
RingoTV has a point. Nobody once said that, then he switched up, saying ninjas are the biggest demons, and that he's on a new level that's bigger than his own personal beliefs, that it's all about business, and all people are welcome, etc., etc. So there's great reason to be suspicious.
I forgot all about it.
When you look at his video,
Evan, to be honest with you, I forgot all about it. Shit. I forgot all about the date thing too. That's cool. But for the rest of y'all, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. The kids need that. The kids in my neighborhood said, I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that backpack and supplies. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4.
He know he's wrong. He said he's the type of guy that if somebody was doing a job, he would pay them for this and that. Well, he's not me. I never made an agreement to pay him for anything. So you could think and have an opinion of what you think. You could say I'm cheap. You could say I'm this. You could say whatever you want. The principal thing is, did I make a promise to this guy to pay him $3,500? No. Because if you listen to the audio tapes, what did I say?
I believe you said
the move. See, here's another thing with a lot of you folks that listen to his video, right? Because he was playing the video, the audio, but he wasn't explaining it and he wasn't letting the tapes rock out. Let me break this down for you.
You wasn't doing that shit neither. All you did was talk about that nigga wife.
The estimation of the move from the moving company was going to be $3,500. That's not the full price, ladies and gentlemen. That's the estimate. Are you getting that? That's not the full price.
Whether it was the full price or the fucking estimate, you still should have gave it to him.
That is the estimation of what
we estimate means it could have been lower or higher. So to make it even, you should have gave him that 3,500, bro. You're moving the goalposts.
We're going to pay. The way it works is the company would take your personal belongings, load it on their truck. Once they load it on their truck, they take it back to their base and they weigh it. Once they weigh it, then now they will calculate what the full price is going to be. And that was going to be over $6,000 to $7,000, not 35. So what I said is, being that it was going to be a problem later down the road, I didn't trust the moving company. All of this is in the tapes. All of that is in the voice memos where I came to.
But you're still describing you should have paid him that 3,500, bro. Like, let's just stop beating around the fucking bush. You beating us in the head with the bullshit stick. That's what you've been doing for the past month and some change, beating niggas in the head with the bullshit stick. You just sound like a fucking cheapskate, bro. Right, Quaz?
Him as a brother and made this very clear why I need his help. And I told him that later on they're going to raise those prices. So rather than paying that $3,500 and putting it in the white man's hand, which they're going to eventually charge me more, I could take that $3,500 and see where it go. Meaning,
that's not what you said, nigga. You said you would take that 3,500 and give it to a black man. See, now you're changing up your words. Yeah, why don't you just be honest about it? Like, I would have respected it more if he would just said, shit, I ain't paying that nigga no fucking 3,500. He get a rack and call it a day. I'd have respected that more, but you just beating niggas in the head with the bullshit stick. I got a concussion.
I'm gonna get the U-Haul truck rented.
I got, bro,
right, for $2,500.
Money got time for that.
And then the rest of the money, I can now use that to pay for Nubreed to come down for his flight and hotel. I didn't ask him to bring his wife. He did that. And then I ended up paying for her too. So to be honest with you, that's his responsibility. Even if I paid the bill, he's supposed to say to himself, damn, I'm giving this brother extra bills by bringing my woman along. He was supposed to have integrity and say, you know what?
Yeah, I bet you nobody.
I appreciate the fact that you're paying my way and my hotel and all that other stuff. I don't think that you should be paying for my woman because I'm bringing her. That's my responsibility.
Nubreed is wrong.
Yes and no, but so I tell you what, the way this shit turned out, bro, ain't nobody fucking with you on a money tip ever. I'm gonna tell you that now, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with you on a money tip ever. I don't think ain't nobody ever gonna fuck with you on some money shit.
One of the biggest.
I don't think that's gonna be the case. Let's see if he got any more on it. Pedo coming to the community near you. What?
Joseph fucked Mary. Bro, go out there, deal with another woman, get her pregnant. If your woman want to leave, let her leave. That's her fucking problem.
Virgins, you have to find them when they're young. You have to find them before they get. In order to do that, you got to pretty much talk to women. They're all over the place. You see young ladies every day. Problem is, you are scared of the system. Hey, problem is,
go back.
Joseph fucked Mary. Bro, go out there, deal with another woman, get her pregnant. If your woman want to leave, let her leave. That's her fucking problem.
Virgins, you have to find them when they're young. You have to find them before they get. In order to do that, you got to pretty much talk to women. They're all over the place. You see young ladies every day. Problem is, you are scared of the system. Hey, problem is, you are scared of the system. I don't think R. Kelly's a pet. Aaliyah was not no 15-year-old girl. Aaliyah was a 15-year-old young lady. Women.
What? Did you know he started dating her when she was 12, right? What?
You have to find them before they get. In order to do that, you got to pretty much talk to women. They're all over the place. You see young ladies every day. Problem is, you are scared of the system. Hey, problem is, you are scared of the system. I don't think R. Kelly's a pet. Aaliyah was not no 15-year-old girl. Aaliyah was a 15-year-old young lady. Women can have babies. Young ladies can have babies. When you reach that age where you can have a baby, I don't know how old you are. So you motherfuckers bring the age limit low down. So I heard one person say, well, a girl can get her period at age 11. Are you saying she's a woman now? Yes, she's a woman now.
Oh,
I said,
bro, you ain't never lie around my motherfucking babies ever. I'd kill you, nigga. Oh, I got babies, bitch. I got mostly girls too, bro. Bro. Hold up. And it's another one too. Hold up, bro. Hold up, Rango. What type of shit? Hold on, bro. What type of I don't even know how to unpack that. PDF file alert. I know. I'm looking at them, loading them up right now, Quad. PDF file alert. What type time is you on, Ringo? You want some other shit? You really on some other shit, bro? Saying some shit like that.
scared of the system. I don't think R. Kelly's a pet. Aaliyah was not no 15-year-old girl. Aaliyah was a 15-year-old young lady. Women can have babies. Young ladies can have babies. When you reach that age where you can have a baby, I don't know how old you are. So you motherfuckers bring the age limit low down. So I heard one person say, well, a girl can get her period at age 11. Are you saying she's a woman now?
Yeah, that's very
yes,
problematic.
she's a woman now. Oh. I said, what the fuck mean? Oh, no. Once a young lady reaches the age where she can now have a menstrual cycle and have a baby, what do you think that means?
It don't mean a grown ass man should go have sex with her. I know what that means. Oh shit, he live right now.
Do you see how dumb people are? Do you see how dumb people are?
Find out he talking about me.
It been audio messages on his channel, and Ringo did this. It's all Ringo's fault. So what is he? This lot.
Hold on, we gonna put a pin in that. I want to hear these audios real quick. Put a pin in that. So I'm about to jump in the chat, be like, bro, what's up with these audios I'm listening to? Let me stop. He got me ready to jump in the chat like, nigga, what the fuck am I listening to here, bro?
See? Now, what exactly am I saying here? They have no problem with the laws of the land saying that homosexuality is considered normal. They're okay with the laws of the land when it comes to that. But the laws of the land also says that the age of consent in certain states is 16, 17, and 18. So if that's a fact and that's based on the law, how can you tell a man who is in his 30s that he cannot deal with a 17-year-old and you want to call him a pedophile when the laws says otherwise? You hypocrite.
Quickness, I know.
If the law says that in your state that the age of consent is 16, you could deal with that lady and make her your wife. But Ringo, she's 16. You know what I'm saying? She's a little girl. The age of consent in your state says that she is of legal age.
I don't give a fuck what the age of consent say. She's still a fucking teenager, bro.
Wow. Yeah, that's a.
Oh, bro. Oh man, this is not looking good, Ringo. I'm gonna keep it funky with you, bro. This is not looking good. Recruiting for polygamy. The scandalous tale of Ringo reactions. Oh shit.
Need to hear your story too. That it's more behind this, but
Damn, I skipped.
Let me get the video out the way. Can y'all hear me now? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Press 1 if you're able to hear me. Press 1 if you're able
I'll be
to
back.
see
I got
me.
questions.
Press 1 if it's all good so that we can begin. Welcome everybody. I appreciate y'all joining in and tuning in.
Oh, this 3 hours, Quaz. We're gonna put a pin in that. We're gonna have to save that one for a whole live. We're gonna do a whole live on this one. Oh, I'll let y'all choose. Y'all want to see what's going on with this recruiting for polygamy, the scandalous tale of Ringo TV, or do y'all want to see Ringo's live and what he talking about right now? I'll let y'all pick. I'm not going to tell you nothing. Fuck with my daughter. Right. Your mom gonna be singing "It's So Hard to Say Goodbye." The upper room. We on deck. We next. Khalifa, you always cover this saying some slick shit, nigga. She has hella stuff on her channel about him. Oh wow. Did it just start raining? Yeah, it did. He said press Ringo in real time. All right, hold on.
So, Nubreed is live. Sneak this in once again. Talking about you cannot make peace with the devil. A real dumb video title, to be honest with you, because nobody can make peace with the devil. So why would you want to? You see, this is what I mean by sneak
What?
dissing. First of all, this man cannot get over this situation. I told y'all 1,000 times, when it comes to
Nigga,
YouTube and content creation,
you keep telling us that he can't get over the situation, but you the one who brought the fucking YouTube. What is you talking about, bro? What is you talking about?
when you're going through something, it spills over in your content. For example, if you're a content creator and you and your baby mama having drama, right? And you're making videos, all your videos will be about how baby mamas take advantage of their baby daddies.
Y'all want me to jump in the chat?
And you'll try your best to spin it as if though you're helping people, but really you're just going through a lot with your baby mama. So you will talk in a manner like, yeah, you know, these women out here, they just keep dragging us brothers and taking us to court, and you know, they're putting us on child support. And the real thing is you're the one that's on child support struggling. So it's like, it's driving you crazy. So you make videos about your current situation, but you're spinning it as if though you're helping brothers. That is what Nubreed is doing. Everything in that video is directed to me. Everything. Because he...
Wait, what? Huh? Now he on child support? I thought she was pregnant, about to have twins. Now she on child support, nigga. What do you... Wait. Hold on, man. Why you put this nigga personal business out there like that? What that got to do with any of this?
He can't get over the fact that he's wrong.
Yeah, this gas.
We're going to be talking about more issues later. I'm going to be playing all the DM messages. I'm going to be playing everything in its context to prove my point. Nubreed is a manipulator.
Like.
And he's the one who is putting...
Like, that's what it feels like. That's exactly what he feel like. He launched the first fucking bomb on the ops, and then when the ops start bombing back, he all of a sudden becomes a goddamn victim. This is Hassan Campbell level shit.
spells on his viewers. Think about this, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to think about this logically. If you are on the outside looking in, right? And you're looking at what's going on, you're supposed to use common sense. Common sense says, if these two men have an issue,
Khalifa, you nuts.
what is your job?
You nuts.
Your job is to weigh the evidence.
Said he got arrested for
Sit back, weigh the evidence, find out what's going on, and do what needs to be done by listening carefully. Are you a sheeple or are you a person who is intelligent? I want to know, because I realize that a lot of people that come from his channel that subscribe to me, they're sheeple. What is a sheeple? A sheeple is a person that just goes wherever their shepherd tell them to go. In other words, if their shepherd is upset, the sheep just follow their shepherd, which means the shepherd could be wrong, but the sheep will still follow their shepherd regardless. The sheep don't have to hear anything because the sheep are dumb. If you really think about it, sheep just follow each other. Sheep don't even have no damn brain. They just follow the next sheep. They don't think. They just go with the flow. It's like they could just, wherever their shepherd is, that's where they go.
What I miss?
The shepherd could jump off a cliff. The sheep will jump with them. That's how sheep.
Wait, what I miss? Tripsies. Why are you saying thank you, Rex? What I miss?
Move. If the shepherd jump off the cliff, the sheep will run and jump right off the cliff with the shepherd, because that's what sheep do. So when you look at the situation right now, that man is literally going crazy talking about you can't make peace with the devil. Why would you want to make peace with a devil in the first place? Why would you want to make peace with
That's what it
a
sounds
devil?
like, Seven.
All he's doing is taking subliminal shots as if though his audience don't know who he's talking about. See, the man is not man enough, man. Like I told you already, the man is not man enough to just say my name, bro. You said you're not going to be making these videos, but yo, it's still spilling out of you, bro. You're still hurt. Just tell the people the truth, bro. You out here making these people think like I took advantage of you, bro.
You did.
Like seriously. And all of you cats, right, that keep saying let it go, move on. Why are you watching me? Why don't you move on? Why don't you go? Why don't you unsubscribe and leave? A lot of y'all unsubscribed already because you're sheeple. You're not listening to what's going on. This man brought a woman on camera, bro. A woman. This man brought a woman on camera to defend him. What exactly is he doing?
Yeah, but nigga, instead of picking up the phone and calling him like a man, you jumped on the internet like some gossiping female. So what's the difference, bro? His wife was actually a witness to the situation. She was a part of it. My nigga, yeah, like you did, nigga. You took advantage of them niggas. You took advantage of them. You feel like an outsider. Why? He said, I was one of those ones who upset. Yeah, right. Rango the one with no fucking license.
He's playing mind games with you. He's manipulating you. What is he doing? Let me bring my woman on camera. She's pregnant.
Basically,
her legs are swelling. Ringo did this. It's all Ringo's fault. So what is he doing? Playing the victim. You don't see me with no woman on camera. Think about that. How could I take advantage of a man that I asked as a friend to help me move? How could I take advantage of that?
That's because you jumped on the camera instead, acting like a woman. When you could have just handled it behind closed scenes over the fucking telephone. You had you sent them all those goddamn audio messages. Why couldn't you do that instead of jumping on the internet? 35 people in the building. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And I can't stress this enough. We got about a week and a half until the deadline to reach our goal for the back to school drive. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat. If you want to send supplies, the flyer is on my community tab to where you can send them. If not, definitely support. We got 205 to reach. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Come on, y'all. I'm really excited about this.
When I asked him and he agreed to come through. How could I take advantage of a man when this man volunteered and said he's bringing his wife? I didn't ask him to bring no wife with him.
Right. I don't like the way he act like he's smarter than everybody. And it seemed like when them niggas, them Bible thumpers, and they get deep into the hotepery and the Hebrewism and the Hebrew Israelite shit and all that ancient stuff, they swear the niggas start thinking they smarter than everybody.
He's supposed to be responsible for his wife. So when I'm listening to a lot of you cats that be in the live chat and the comments, it's like y'all not using y'all brain.
Right.
If I invite you to a party and you come to the party and you have two other, you brought your brother and your cousin with you. I didn't ask you to bring them. You brought them. That's exactly what he did. Do you understand me? And now he's crying online because he's still hurt. He wanted $3,500 so bad. He really thought that there was some sort of agreement. We never made an agreement.
Bro, you keep trying to pin it on his money when this man clearly said several times that he was grateful for what you gave him, and he sent you 300 back. So it couldn't have been about the money. It was about the fact that you did him dirty. You finally got what, Khalifa? With the $5 from
He played the tapes on his other channel and was looking stupid during his live stream. Even people in the comments was like, hold up, wait a minute. Ringo really never made an agreement with you, bro. So why are you making it seem like he took advantage of you? Let me tell y'all something, man.
Yeah, but you knew what you was doing. Just like you said you set the money traps. You purposely said, I would rather take this 3,500 and give it to a black man to set another trap into making him think that he was getting paid without making an agreement that he was getting paid. Oh, you said you finally got it? I thought you already had it. I thought you already had a wrench, Khalifa.
And this is going directly to black people, fam. This is going directly to black people. If you gotta pay a friend to help you, that is not called help. That is called business. Let me repeat myself. If you contact your friend, bro, I need your help, man. Yo, I really need your help. All right, I'm coming through. But you got to pay him. That's not help. That's business.
He look like he ate the grass from Garden.
A lot of the stuff that we do as so-called black people, and we think that we have friends. No, you don't got no friends. You got business relationships, which mean you can't trust those people because it's all based on money.
He said, I see this nigga still hunting for dinosaur fossils. He definitely looked like that. He looked like he in Jurassic Park. He said, I've been watching you since 1964. You got one now.
When we used to support one another, for real, from the heart. Nowadays, our people, all they think about is money. You can't call up nobody as a friend no more. Because the first thing they think about is, oh, you got to pay me for this. Fam, if I got to pay you, we're not friends.
Nigga, what? We're doing fuck if you was my mother. I give a goddamn if you was my mother, my daddy. You pay me for that. Move you from New York to North Carolina, nigga? What type time is you? Yo, this nigga is a narcissist. What type time is you on, bro? I'ma needs that. You talking about? He said, bro had a crucifix waiting to nail that nigga to it. Like, bro, what is you talking about? He moved you from state. Nah, he paid him. He just didn't pay him what he was supposed to pay. Winky Wright, peace and welcome. He said, dude got safety glasses on. Yeah, I'ma need that, nigga. He said, you're not a friend. I don't give a fuck if you was my mama. She would have had to pay me for that.
Business. This is a business transaction.
If it's a business transaction, then why are you see, you're flip-flopping here, buddy. If it's a business transaction, then money is involved. This isn't a friendship transaction. You said it's a business transaction.
Do you understand? That's what this is. We're not friends.
Yeah, he moved from
This man
New
is
York to
online
North
calling
Carolina.
me the devil. Bro, just say you're talking to Ringo, bro. Be a man. Don't be a coward, bro. Your people in your live chat know who you're talking about. You got people in your live.
No, what some coward shit is that you ran to the internet instead of calling that man from the get-go. This would have never been going on. If you was a man, you sent all them goddamn voice messages, but you couldn't send a voice message to voice any of this shit. You ran straight to the internet. That seemed like some sissified shit to me.
Chat, they mad because my videos got 50,000 views. They're mad. It got 50,000 views because it's the truth. It's the truth. You misled the public, bro. You misled all these viewers. You made your viewers turn against me.
Again, where's your wife and your kids?
Look, he talking about 16 years old and 11 and 12. He part of that sect, the Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah, you sent him 50 voice messages, but you couldn't send him no other voice messages about this. You had to go to the internet.
Oh my gosh, it's hot outside.
Again, where's his wife and his kid? I'm telling you, his wife in the basement, butt naked, tied up like the Django wife.
She in the basement.
Because they sheeple, bro. And to all the people who unsubscribe, y'all can
now every time he makes a video about the devil, you think you're going to automatically assume it's about you. Because if he's not saying your name, then what the fuck do you care for? It seems like you want this shit to keep going.
unsubscribe and keep unsubscribing. Clean the house up. Because at the end of the day, y'all looking crazy out here.
Message consecutive.
This man literally made you believe that I owed him some sort of money when I never made an agreement, and you're so dumb, you actually went with it.
Imagine that. You just admitted that you set a fucking trap. Again, you doofus magoofus.
I was listening in the truck, and first it was the moving company charged him $7,000, and that was just the estimate because they have to go and weigh the stuff and da da da. No. That's not how it works. You get your quote first. You tell them approximately how many rooms worth of stuff you got. Then they give you the estimate by the mileage and the manpower hours that are required. Because if you packing up a 6 or 7 bedroom house, it's gonna take more people than if you was packing up a 2 or 3 bedroom house, right? So it all depends on how much stuff you got, how many people it takes to do it, what kind of what kind of transportation they're gonna have to use to get it there. Because is it gonna be a one-hitter quitter? Is it gonna be enough that they have to put it on a semi with some other stuff? And then they'll give you your final price. You pay before they come pick your stuff up. It ain't no, they go and take it away. You pay before they ever step foot on your property. There might be a differential where if it goes over so many hours, you have to pay more. But other than that, nah, he's full of shit. That was the first
exactly.
thing. And
Right.
the second thing
Virginia
was
said,
he talking about the legal age is 16 and 17. Yeah, but you didn't say the other part where it's like 16 to 20 and 17 to 21. Anything
right.
over that?
There go DD.
Hey,
And I'm
DD.
just going to send another one. Yeah, because I ain't get it, but usually last time it came later
Well,
than
if it don't come today, just hold off on mine because I'm finna leave in a couple of days. Well, now go ahead and send it. I'll just stay down here.
Go ahead and send mine. Don't listen to her.
Yeah, go ahead and send it. Don't just forget what I said. Just go ahead. But and then that 11 and 12 stuff he talking about, that's a certain, it's not all Hebrew Israelites, but those are like the ones that be having bitches in their basements, for real. Those are the ones that sit up there and say when a girl hits her first menses, then she's a woman and therefore she's ready to have children. Look, back in the day, didn't nobody know no better. Back in 400 BC, didn't nobody know no better. They didn't know nothing about the detriments to the human body. They did know a little bit because if a woman had too many children, she got sick. But they didn't know a lot. So they went with what they had. And as we know more, we grow and evolve as a people, as a species. And we should have grown out of that. But they want to go back to right after the Stone Ages so they can sit up here and have a room full of pretty young girls.
That's what it sounds like to me.
They just as bad as them crazy, not don't get me wrong when I say this, not all Muslims. You know the ones I'm talking about. They be sitting up the Hamas and shit. We die, go to heaven, we gonna get 77 virgins. What you need 77 virgins for? What if you get 77 ugly bitches?
All right, I got you. I'm gonna have to text you from my Wi-Fi number though, because my phone.
I was starting to get worried about you, DD. Hadn't seen you. Now I be worried about y'all. Y'all don't pop up. Hold on, let me see what does your praise do.
This man played my audio messages on his channel.
Wait, but listen to what he just said. He just basically admitted that you set that trap. You set the trap, nigga. You purposely mentioned the moving van company and saying that you want to give it to a black man to make him think that he was getting paid without actually agreeing to pay him.
And literally made you believe that people who unsubscribe, y'all can unsubscribe and keep unsubscribing. Clean the house up. Because at the end of the day, y'all looking crazy out here. This man literally made you believe that I owed him some sort of money when I never made an agreement, and you're so dumb, you actually went with it. Imagine that. This man played my audio messages on his channel and recognized that he had a misunderstanding. Because if it was a business deal, why you ain't getting your money up front?
But hold on, this was
if it wasn't a business deal, why did you bring the money up in the first place?
Oh, why would I spend my money with the white man when I could help one of my brothers?
Exactly.
Meaning I'm gonna pay you and you gonna help me. That's not a business deal. See, they always try to use terminology.
You're moving the goalpost.
It doesn't fit the situation. This isn't a business deal. Even though he still should have got paid. But you sat up there and said it was 7,000, and then for your next scenario, you busted down to 3,500. Mm-hmm. Then you said, "Why would I pay for both of the flights was 1,000?" Okay, you say it was 1,000, but when Nubreed was playing was doing that yesterday, they said 3 something. You put them folk on Spirit.
Khalifa stupid.
I mean, you spent 2-3 hours. I didn't know they had hourly hotels in the States no more, but apparently they do in South Carolina.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's talking about we looking crazy, but he was live yesterday with a fucking lab coat and a stethoscope.
Right. Quoting scripture wrong.
Yeah.
He's
Talking
sitting
about
up
you
here
somebody
trying to curse
professing
people.
doctor.
Every curse he try gonna run around and slap him in the face because you ain't supposed to be doing that.
And now he on here looking like he hunting for brontosauruses in Jurassic Park.
I never called this man to be no damn business. I called him as a brother. I called him as a friend.
But
Nah,
wait,
you
he just
called
said
him
a
as a nigga
business
with a
deal.
driver's license.
He just said a business deal.
I know.
And now I didn't call this man for no business. I called him as a brother.
You called him
Which
as a
one
nigga
is it?
with a driver's license. That's what you called him as.
Because you couldn't get nobody in New York to help you because you done burnt all of them already.
Yep. And that's probably why he didn't want his neighbors to know that he was moving.
He might have owed them some money.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Those of you who seen us in videos, you seen that we were cool. You seen us doing different things. I thought the dude was a brother.
Hold up.
At a time of need, I called him up. He said, yo, I got you. And then it switched from I got you to, bro, I need that money. And I'm looking at him
I
like, bro,
don't
when
know,
did I make an
dude.
agreement?
This whole thing is
Imagine how that look. You contact your friend, your brother, in the truth now, not some random Joe out in the street, a brother that's supposed to be an Israelite in the truth. And this is why me personally, I would never rock with nobody that claim they an Israelite, bro. That claim they following the Bible. Fam, I don't want to have nothing to do with you, bro. Like real talk. Because what I realize is that the more a person claim they rep the Most High, the more wicked they are when it comes to real relationships, bro. Because it's like we say we need to come together as a people. We say we need to love, we need to build, we need to do this. But when we're put to the test, we fail. When we're put to the test to show real brotherly love, we fail. Because what are we after? The almighty dollar.
Oh, yeah, and this was the other thing, bro.
You got the live chat, you got the...
He said he gave Nubreed that 1,000 as a test, right?
Yep.
But was that a test on how far I can get with you?
I think it was
When
both.
you wrong?
I think it was both. I think it was both. I think he purposely gave him that money, the lower amount of money to see how he would react.
And he thought he was gonna get away with it.
Uh-huh.
The people in the comments, all they doing is just edging everything on. Well, you need to pay them. You need to do this. All of those people are the demonic spirits.
Right, include yourself all
But
about
dude
that
is on
dollar.
his channel right now calling me the devil. That's what he's doing.
Here calling him the devil.
Why?
You sound like the
To
devil.
subliminally put you under a spell to look at Ringo as the devil. But he's telling you, oh, this video have nothing to do with no one person. Yes, it do, bro. Stop gaslighting, fam.
What happens?
Stop gaslighting, acting like...
So you taking every fucking video that he do and making it about you, even if it's not about you?
But see, what happens is when somebody gets you like that, you become introspective and you start thinking about things. And it don't just be about one person. But a hit dog gonna holler every time, and this one's screaming.
Right. He definitely did come in and tell Nubreed that he fell out with his brother over money. And he got a super butt chin. I just realized that. That nigga got a super duper butt chin. Blow his nose and wipe his ass at the same time.
You know what? He got that sanctimonious look about him. That's what it is, Jay, that I think. Because I done ran across him a couple of times, but I just could never quite, just like Luther Curl, it never curled.
Never quite.
He look like Arthur.
And he definitely do look like Arthur.
It's a wonderful kind of day.
Like you don't know what's going on.
Y'all have a good one.
This is crazy, man.
Arthur Aardvark.
This is a real serious issue, and people acting like they don't see it. This cat Nubreed is literally putting witchcraft spells on y'all right now. Y'all don't even know.
He look like BW.
Y'all don't even see it. It's happening right now. Because he's telling you, you cannot make peace with the devil. Well, who's the devil he's talking about? Who's the devil? And why is everything he talk about is always negative? Always about some devil. Always about somebody doing something wrong. Always about somebody trying to get over on him when this dude is out of pocket, bro.
So if he was always talking about that, why was you associating with him? It seemed like you already had some animosity against him.
He
By the
didn't really
video that I
like it.
played,
He was using him.
in the video that I played earlier, you can tell by the way Ringo kept looking at him that he had some type of tension or animosity towards him. He just looked like he was looking at him in the snakish way.
First, you bring your woman on camera like a coward, bro. What man does that? What man
runs to the internet instead of calling that
Kind
nigga?
of man.
You keep talking about it. Look, I told you he keep going. He is really upset about that man's wife speaking.
Yes.
Hey, Ringo wife, knock on the wall 2 times if you need help.
Girl, you better start flicking blinds or something.
Right.
Right on the window and soap. Help.
He said his face like an African mask. I know what you talking about too.
He looked like one of the
bring his woman on camera like a coward, bro?
Dream, what's up?
You got an issue with me, bro. Talk for yourself. Don't bring your woman, bro. You look weak, man.
She wasn't talking to you. She
You
wasn't
trying to sway your audience, sway the sheeple. You know, my woman, you know, she's pregnant. Bro, I don't care, fam. That have nothing to do with the issue.
It's obvious
You don't care that she, yeah, you obviously didn't care that she was pregnant when you jumped out and hopped on that lawnmower. That came at perfect timing. When you jumped out and hopped on that goddamn lawnmower, and she had to help unload the truck because they were trying to get the fuck up out of there. And that's the part that I'm still don't wrap my mind around. I can't wrap my mind around. You keep talking about something. It was already set that we tired, so we gonna get some rest. But instead of getting rest, you go weed whack the whole yard and cut the grass. Go chop it up with the neighbors. You ain't sound tired to me. Because Vango wife probably told him he should act like him.
And he lost it.
Right.
Listen, you impregnated her, bro. That's not my problem. But don't use emotional stuff to sway the sheep.
Yeah, but
why you trying to use emotional stuff? You sitting up there talking about Nubreed cows.
What the fuck is you doing right now?
Nubreed a devil, his wife a devil,
devil.
followers devils.
He just called the people that said, you, so what, nigga, you owe him money, demons. Nigga, you do.
That's how we know you probably did it.
Exactly.
Don't do that, fam. That's weak. You brought your woman, you're responsible. You made your woman work. But you're out here trying to make it seem like if I took advantage of you, bro. The audio messages don't lie. We're going to play them later on the channel. We're going to play all of these tapes, bro. Because I want the people, mainly the sheeple, that is siding with you.
Yeah, he right. If Nubreed wasn't lying, you disrespecting the shit out of the audience, bro. We sheeple because we don't want to fall for your dulo twist, my nigga. Everybody's sheeple that don't want to believe what you got to say. The people that think you wrong. The Khalifa, he's still cracking jokes.
Oh, did you catch the live this morning?
No, who live?
Mine. Me and Nikki went live. She called me this
I was
morning.
knocked out, sis. Remember I didn't get home till.
Oh, yeah. We went live. She did a reading on Nature Boy, Young Pharaoh, Polite, and Umar.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, wow. I gotta check that out.
You gotta listen to the one about YP because she was saying something about feminine energy, but then it said 2, and then it said male energy. I said, you sure that ain't him fighting with his oldest?
Mm-hmm.
I want them to all look at the situation because I know there's a lot of people that's watching the show right now. They really don't care. They just entertain. They just love the drama. You know what I'm saying? They love all the drama. You got a lot of different content creators. They making videos. They're all entertained. Do what y'all got to do. I don't really care.
Well, nigga, you was just trying to entertain us yesterday. What are you talking about? You was just trying to be entertaining yesterday. You just tried to make this whole thing into entertainment yesterday. Walking around with your pants tucked in, trying to G-check niggas with a plaid shirt tucked in your pants.
My job is to set the record straight so that people can understand the real. See, I'm the type
Ringo
of person that if I'm a friend with somebody,
these diggers.
then I rock with you because we're friends. Which means if you hit me up and say, bro, I need your help, I'm coming through to help you.
The
I'm not
Carolina
looking for no money.
man, the
I'm
bar.
looking to help you so that I can make sure that you good. I'm
What
not
did
looking
Carolina
for,
do?
oh, I need some compensation because I did X, Y, and Z. That's not how I move, fam. I'm not from that cloth. But if you're the type of person that says you got friends, and when those friends come around, you got to pay all your friends or feel obligated that you got to pay all your friends, that's not friendship, bro.
Nigga, if I'm moving your whole life across 3 to 4 states, you gonna pay. I'ma need that. What are you talking about, bro? This isn't just some little old small task. And so Genius said something that about that too. Hold on, what did he say? He says if someone is helping you move to another state, then you should make sure your help is taken care of, especially if it's your friend. It works both ways, bro. If that's your friend, you should have wanted to take care of him. You should have wanted to pay him his worth. It works both fucking ways. Y'all remember to hit that like button and support the back to school drive. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat. We got a week and a half, about week and a half, 2 weeks, week and a half to
Right,
the
Jay.
deadline.
It ain't friends to let your friend and his pregnant wife move all your shit. Your wife too dainty to do anything, and apparently so are you.
Right.
I bet you he got that girl washing his feet and shit.
I bet you he do. Silly, come on out here and shave me.
That's silly at home fixing the shave misters.
Right.
That's business. We got to stop playing this game, calling people friends,
Right.
but it's really business. Because here's the thing. Now, if you don't pay them, now everybody's salty with you. And this is why we as a people, so-called black people, cannot.
Bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You might as well just stick to the move, and you fucked yourself on this situation because now you gotta play. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay movers. I hope you staying at that house for a very long time.
Very, very long time. But I hope you don't get kicked out.
Right, because that is now you're gonna have to definitely pay
Oh,
movers.
see, notice he ain't walking around the house no more. He's sitting on the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, we already done got the full tour. We know all that shit Nubreed and his wife brought us.
Right.
That you didn't help with.
You told YP to beat me. It's fucking stupid.
Have friends because we treat them like business partners. We treat them like customers. We treat them like we're doing a customer service.
Bro, if he moved you should, as a friend, like So Genius just said in his comment, you should have wanted to help that man. You should wanted to take care of him and make sure he was good and make sure he was well compensated. If he was your friend, you set the money trap on purpose. You knew what you were doing. And this is one of those type of things that I described where a nigga owe you money and then they start a beef with you so they can just say, fuck you now, nigga. I don't gotta give you shit. Fuck you. We beefing now. Fuck you. I ain't gotta give you shit. This is what this sounds like to me. Nigga owe you $20 and he want to start an argument or some type of beef. So he don't gotta pay you. That's exactly what he did. He ran straight to the internet. You could have picked up the phone.
We don't even know what a friendship really is. Half of y'all don't even got a friend. Most of you that are viewing me right now don't have no friends. You don't. Because if you would have asked them, come through so you can help me do this thing, and you could just go home. That person will be like, hell no, I'm not doing that. You got to pay me. That's not a friend.
What?
That's not a friend, fam.
Right,
That's not a friend. I don't know what y'all talking about, but that's not a friend. If I got to pay you to help me, we're not friends. We're doing...
If somebody should ask me to pay them to move their motherfucking house across 4 or 5 states, and I ask you, I guess I ain't your fucking friend because I want some money.
This is why you always ask details, family. So genius. And if you ask details and they get mad, they lying.
Right.
Yeah, we ain't heard of people on none one of these videos. It made sense before he moved because he had one room. RingoTV just went live on my space. Khalifa, I ain't with you.
Yeah, Khalifa is going into this
business. If I got to compensate you after I contact you for help, bro, we are not friends. You're only looking for money, bro.
Right.
You goddamn right, bro. I'm not understanding what was so wrong about him looking for some money to help you move your life across 4 or 5 states.
There was nothing wrong with anything Nubreed did.
He has to travel all the way to New York.
The Book of Freeloaderations volume.
Right. He got to travel all the way up from the ATL to New York, then travel all the way down to North Carolina, then travel all the way back home. I want some money for that, nigga.
And he drove. Do you know how?
And he drove you all. You lucky he didn't
drive one of those.
Ass. That's all I'm saying.
How tiring it is to drive one of those?
Yeah, I know how tiring it is.
A 26-footer.
I know.
That's the biggest U-Haul got.
I'm sorry, you lucky he ain't. I'm sorry, he better than me because as soon as he would have grinned at me on that and
that cash. Why Ringo talking about unpaid child support when he the only one without a license? Because you know they'll yank your license if you ain't paid your child support.
I'm sorry, Nubreed better than me because he'd have been talking with his teeth in his throat right now if that was me.
Why can't nobody see that?
He'd have all types of ball spots in his dreads. I've been swinging him by that shit. He got me all fucked up, yo. He'd had all types of patches and ball spots in his dreads.
Can't nobody understand that?
For me scraping his head on the ground.
If I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere and I'm like, bro, my car broke down. I'm really in trouble. Need for you to come get me, fam. You come all the way down there. After you finish, take me back. Bro, you gonna give me a few dollars, you know what I'm saying? For helping you?
You goddamn right. This gas ain't free.
Bro, we not friends, fam. Right there, the falling out just happened. Right there. As soon as you start asking me for money, after you just helped me, we're no longer friends. The falling out just happened. How many of you at the sound of my voice would have...
Yeah, you sound like a freeloader.
Hey, who is Kehlani?
I think that's the singer that sing that make me water, whatever that song.
No, her name Tyler.
Oh yeah. It's one of them singers.
Well, her baby daddy trying to get full custody of her daughter, but guess why?
Why?
He say she in a cult.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past her.
He say he getting tired of it. Everybody got a bigger say so how to raise his daughter than he do.
Hold on, I'm trying to. It won't load, Negro. I've been trying to see her load this the whole time. It won't load.
Freeloader.
I've been trying to click the link and load it.
Show of a one was cool with somebody at 1 minute. You reached out to them for help, genuinely from the heart. They said, yeah, I'm going to come through. I'm going to support you. And then when they...
Yeah, but you forget about the part where you said, I'd rather get this money for a black man. You forget about that part. I'm trying to get it. It won't load.
Yeah, I shared.
Yeah, sure.
Yo, I was crying the first time I saw this mess.
You didn't ask him for help. You keep leaving the part out where you mentioned.
It's your fault that I have to catch my breath.
Yep, that's how he'd been walking out the garage. That's how he'd been walking out the garage. I'm put his wig back on.
The secret to myself. I've been scared to let you know
Oh!
what to do. It's your fault that I have to
But
catch my
listen
breath.
to the lyrics when he snatch it out when it falls. I still think that might go up.
I have kept the secret to
Then
myself.
she and I nation.
I've been scared to let you know just what to do.
I'm keeping this. I've been keeping this secret to myself, and I had to let you know.
Yeah, that's definitely how he been walking out that goddamn garage that day. Trying to put his dreads back on his head.
She and I
Through,
nation.
they were
You ain't hear me say
expecting
that?
something. And you're looking at them like, bro, I contacted you as a friend. And they switched up and you said, you know what? I'm done. I'm done, bro. You just showed me who you are, fam.
How did he switch up? He even sent you the money back and said, for the misunderstanding. You are a true narcissist, bro. I'm sorry. I watching these videos. I don't like you anymore, bro. I definitely don't like you no more. Especially hearing that audio, you saying that shit about them little girls. You need to be on Predator Watch. Because we can see your outlook on women. They're just tools and objects to you.
They're lesser than.
Yeah.
I contacted you from the heart, bro. As a friend. And you want me to pay you now? So that's what friendships is all about now? So let me get this straight. So if I invite you to the house.
Yeah, he definitely moving the goalposts. He just keep moving it further and further and further and further.
For a cookout, and you bring your family, and basically I feed you guys, y'all have drinks, y'all listening to music, y'all vibing, having a great time, and then at the end of the night, I'm like, yo, bro, I'm gonna need a few dollars, man. You know what I'm saying? I understand your family came through, but you know, y'all, it's a lot. You brought a lot more people with you, so
That is two different
A
scenarios.
lot more
Nobody
people.
is
Oh, and
hauling
wait, here go the
stuff
other
in and
thing.
out of you. Hold on, sis. Nobody's hauling stuff in and out of a U-Haul. Nobody's driving from state to state. That's just people partying. These are two different scenarios that don't make sense. Go ahead.
Ringo said he didn't know the wife was coming, right? Earlier in this video, he said he didn't know the wife was coming.
Yeah.
But in that audio, he said, you and your wife.
Oh, he definitely did. He definitely did. He said you would have seen. We know how you would have reacted, man. He'd lit that nigga garage.
Right, so genius. He just done moved that bit to another stadium.
No, we ain't even in the same. We ain't even in the same stadium no more. God damn.
I'm gonna need for you to give me a few dollars.
This scenario don't match. You
Come on
wasn't
now.
doing any work.
Come on. That's crazy. You gonna look at me like I'm bugging. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, because nobody's doing any work. No one's loading and unloading a U-Haul and driving it. And catching a plane there at 6 a.m, waiting for you for a couple hours at the airport, only getting a couple hours to shower and no time to sleep, and then having to unload the truck. Load the truck up at 3, 4 in the morning till whatever the next day, and then still don't get no sleep. Your goofy ass went upstairs with your wife and didn't say nothing to them and went to sleep. Didn't even say, yo, we about to go up there, take a nap. Y'all want to come crash out on the living room or something like that? Nothing. Just left them downstairs. Then they drove a couple states and then unloaded the truck. That's totally different than somebody inviting somebody to a party. You said he's trying to mislead the sheeple? Seems like you know exactly what you're doing.
I don't know what's the matter with y'all. I don't know what's the matter with black people as a whole. But if you contact a friend for help and you feel like you got to pay them something, we're not friends. We're not friends. Y'all been deceived, man. Y'all been deceived. That's not friendship.
Yeah,
Friendship is not me having to pay you when I contact you for help. All you had to say was no.
we ain't friends then, nigga.
All you had
That
to
type of
say
help.
was no, bro.
You
If
bro,
I
it's just two different types of help, bro. This is
I
this
say you.
help with something simple or hard labor. You ask this nigga to perform hard core labor. As a friend, you should want to compensate him. It works both ways, bro. It works both ways. Cause I don't know what type of fucking friendships you got. And what type of bromances y'all got to where y'all moving shit from state to state and ain't nobody expecting no money. What else is they expecting? Wait, I don't want to know.
contact you for help and you don't feel like you want to do it,
Shit,
all you have to
baby
say,
daddy was
bro,
Michael Myers.
nah, I ain't gonna be able to do it, bro. That's all you had to say. But if you feel like you're gonna come down and help,
Yeah, but you didn't just call for help. You said, I see, because I got the moving company, but they charging me X, Y, and Z. So I'd rather put that in the hands, that money in the hands of a black man, to the black man that you called. So you set that trap. You knew what the fuck you was doing, Ringo. Stop. Now you making me want to slap the shit out you. Make me want to slap a skid mark out your chin.
and feel like somebody gotta pay you, bro, we not friends, bro. Why can't people understand that simple logic, man?
And
I don't know what kind of friends y'all got, but y'all don't got no friends.
you notice he'll get on a topic and drag that topic out for hours. Just like when he did the shit about his wife yesterday. He loves to drag out a point for a whole hour. God damn, bro, you made your point. On to the next.
I'm talking to everybody that's viewing right now. If you gotta
You
pay
want to slap the skid mark of Buddha out that nigga chin.
people in whom you call your friends, when you reach out to
You
them
said, is
for
he a
help,
scoutmaster or something?
and you feel like you gotta pay
I don't
them,
know the way he was talking. I don't know the way he was talking in that audio. Scoutmaster Ringo.
that's not a friendship. That is a business transaction. Might as well you make up a contract. Might as well, anytime you do anything with anybody, you have to make up a contract now. That's what we do with friends.
You goddamn right.
Bro, I'm going to Home Depot, bro. I'm going to get about 20 sheets of plywood and about...
So let me get this straight. I ain't gonna get dignified that because I didn't already said it 1,000 times.
about 30 sheets of 4x8 sheetrock. I'm gonna need your help, fam, to come through. All right, I'll be there, man. I got you. He come through, all of a sudden he looking for money.
See, the difference between that conversation and the conversation you and Nubreed had, no money was mentioned. In the conversation with you and Newbreed, money was mentioned. I love how you keep skipping over that. Yeah, chill, Tommy sounds very dumb.
Chill.
Bro, I thought we friends, bro. So hold up, you came through to make money. You didn't come through as a friend.
You goddamn right I didn't.
This is why you don't really
I
got
was
no
thinking
friends,
how to do
fam.
that.
Listen, 90% of you right now that are...
Yo, if look, if any of you motherfuckers call me to drive state to state and do all the shit that he did, and I ain't getting paid, yeah, we ain't friends. And you don't expect me to expect some money out of it? Oh yeah, we ain't friends. Fuck you. You bugging. Especially if money is mentioned. Now I can see if money was never mentioned or brought into it, and I agree to it, that's different.
Wait a minute. Hold on, bruh. I'm finna send you this in Messenger. This ninja here, you gonna sit up here and say, oh, he gonna have his wife on the camera. He got his wife in the video. He got his wife coming at me. Look in your Messenger.
I'm looking at it right now. Ringo and his wife in Charlotte, North Carolina, putting in work, making a hater mad.
And who do you think that's directed to, sir?
This is 3 months ago.
Nubreed.
No, but this is the same video he was standing next to him, man.
His wife
is there. Nubreed is there.
So he got another hater. Well, his wife is here. I don't see Nubreed.
The video I just played, him and Nubreed was standing next to each other.
This is a 3-minute video.
I know, but the video that I just played is a clip from that video. He's wearing
this video ain't 3 minutes long.
I know. Look, let me show you.
So remember what you was saying yesterday. He didn't wait till he left the yard to start talking shit.
Yeah. Look, here it go right here. Look. What's the name is right there with him. That's the same outfit, right?
Yep.
Y'all don't see what's going on in the background. Y'all don't see that.
Look, there goes his wife.
I told y'all already.
See, it's like
what's going on.
Ringo
Look,
TV
there go Nubreed right there.
all out over money and ego.
What's going on?
But you got your wife on your co-sign.
Hey, man. What's going on, bro? Hey. Take off my.
See?
That's the same. Yeah.
He did that on purpose to have something to come to YouTube with.
Yep.
That's
this is all one big ass setup, yo. He been describing himself setting traps every video.
That is some
set a trap here.
Shit.
I set a trap there. Ringo, oh my God, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with you after this, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Now it's still gonna be people that fuck
with I'm pretty sure it's gonna be some loyal diehard fans, but ain't no content creators fucking with you if they know it's good for.
Especially not
on you don't got
right.
Yeah,
no
watch
friends.
out for the newbies.
You don't got no friends, fam. None whatsoever. This is crazy, man. Nubreed is literally live right now calling Ringo the devil. And he's manipulating you by putting spells on you by saying, yeah, you know, you got people in your family that's doing. Come on, man. Every single time you make a video, you're always saying the same thing. Always saying the same thing. You know, you got family and, you know, you can't.
I mean, this whole video, you've been saying the same thing.
Over and over.
Over and over again.
You can't really have peace with the devil. And, you know, bro, you're talking about me. That's who you're talking about. Right. You're not able to make content without it being about me right now, because right now.
Seem like you want it to be about you, even if he's not talking about you.
Yeah, if you go to family and say, look, I need help moving, but I ain't really got no money like that. I can put gas in. I can get you something to eat, drink. You know, it ain't gonna take but a day. Damn him. Oh, why Q Brown? What was he in your comments saying last night? Picking up a song. You can't be over here for one topic rooting and be hating for another topic, Qua.
Yeah, I don't know. He said Qua is one of those that's
trying to move over here. Remy, you got a man fan.
Don't bring your goofy ass over here.
Next video gonna be in his bathroom.
This is the issue. You lied to your audience. You manipulated your audience. You made your audience look at me like I'm some sort of bad guy because of your misunderstanding. If you go and look at the audio messages, I never made an agreement with this cat. Why can't he come on camera?
But you mentioned it to set a trap, bro. Like, let's just stop with this. I never made an agreement. You knew what you was doing when you brought the money up, bro. Like, let's just take the gloves off and let's just cut the bullshit. Cause I'm tired of you trying to beat me in the head with the bullshit stick. You knew what you was doing. The whole way you described the story lets anybody who's listening know that you knew exactly what you was doing from the very beginning. You specifically called this man because he knew he had a license and he looked up to you and he respected you, and you specifically took advantage of him.
Amazing. 7.
Oh man, just y'all niggas is crazy. He said like the old dude who was popping shit at the judge, and the judge gave him his sentence. He gonna say, "God damn, why you do?" I know what you talking about. Oh man, 33 people in the chat.
Yeah,
Everybody,
yeah.
make sure y'all hit that like button and support the back to school drive. 33 people in the chat. Everybody send $1. That's $30 toward the back to school drive. We ain't been getting nothing lately, and we got a week and a half to reach our goal. Everybody send $1. I'm putting live streams on all you motherfuckers.
I ain't getting no
Camera and make a video and say, bro.
Huh? You first on the list.
No live stream put on me.
You first on the list.
See you.
I'm about to put my reminder up right now.
Huh,
I'm about to put my reminder up right now.
To the audience, Ringo never made an agreement with me, bro. Shout out to my audience. Come on in the building. I got a message for y'all.
He said, yeah, he did.
Ringo never made an agreement with me. I looked at his messages that I didn't look at 2 months ago. It is confirmed. The man never
that's why you said
made
that.
an agreement to pay me no $3,500. It's my
If season started off, everybody else in $1 support the back to school drive.
misunderstanding. Why you can't do that like a man? Why you can't do that? Because of pride. So the sheeple automatically keep following him because they dumb. You folks that keep following Nubreed when clearly he's wrong, you're a sheep. You're sheeple.
Quad,
you don't got a brain.
Quad Brown has said it all.
The dude said in his video, Dad, it is a misunderstanding on my part. Now I understand where the brother's coming from. Now I know why he's responding.
Hey, wait, I want to use my get out of a live free card. Carolina Kid, you fucking stupid. But he just said something that just caught my attention. Hold on, what did he just say?
Really? He's wrong? You're a sheep. You're sheeple.
Nigga, I don't follow neither one of you niggas. I just call it like I see it.
And right now you looking hella bad in these YouTubes.
Yeah, you looking.
If you got some real receipts,
let's see how slithery I can be.
You know what?
Jafar ass nigga.
Receipts we haven't seen. Plane ticket receipts, hotel room receipts, restaurant receipts. Since he did all this stuff, air mattress receipts, gas receipts. What about all of that?
I ain't seen none of that. All I saw was that audio.
U-Haul receipts.
All I saw was that audio. He remind me of Jafar right now.
Man, the post office down here need to get it.
Let's see how slithery I can be. Hey, that what Jafar said when he turned into that big ass snake? Snake, let's see how slithery I can be.
Man, I'm tired of the post office down here. They need to figure out what time they want to deliver the mail. Sometimes it be 7 in the morning. Sometimes it be 7 at night. And sometimes it be 3 in the afternoon. You just have to keep going and checking the mailbox.
You don't got a brain.
Well, they brought it to the door last
time. The dude said in his video, Dad,
shit to the door.
It is a misunderstanding on my part.
I have a mailbox.
Now I understand where the brother's coming from. Now I know why he's responding.
Okay, so I'm putting live streams on 31 people.
31
people. Pelicans Bay.
We
Subscribe
playing
program.
spades and he a real nigga.
He rapping beta.
Not family. Now y'all done had Remy go and book this hall, and now we ain't got enough donations to get the supplies for the school. Come on, family. If I had it, I'd just go ahead and send it to bro. But I ain't got it right now. Cause I'm broke.
Ain't we all?
I just got finished paying for U-Haul, storage.
Yeah, I bet you did. Yeah, I forgot you did all that. He said, Carolina nigga. Nigga look like something from Camp Laszlo. Laszlo, what are we going to do? That was my part, yo. I used to love Raj on Camp Laszlo. Laszlo, what are we going to do? I had a friend named Raj in high school. I had an Indian friend named Raj in high school, and every time I saw him, I'd be like, Raj, what are we going to do? He used to get so fucking mad. He said, subscribe program. Instagram ain't got shit on me.
In the way he's responding. He really thought that I was coming down there as a friend. When I was coming down there as for money. And y'all can't see that?
Wait. But if he expected that, wouldn't he have asked you for money back when he bought you that hotel room and that rental car? When you came down to his city? If it was about money, I could have sworn he'd have been like, I'ma need that.
He showed you hospitality when you came to his city. And you gave him your rump to kiss when he came to yours and helped you move to your new one.
Right. I bet you he would have said, I need that. You know, that hotel room was pretty expensive. It looked like it was. That was a nice hotel. I seen that video. That was a nice hotel.
Very nice.
That's crazy, fam. And notice, you got crazy trolls in here saying Nubreed is a real one. A real one who lies? A real one who brought his wife on camera, and they both said that Ringo never had a conversation about them staying at the house, having a place to stay, a place to rest. They told you we never had that conversation. I brought the receipts out that show I did. But he's a real one.
We got $5 so far.
We got $5.
Sheeple. This is what I mean. This is how I know when people are under strong delusion and they just follow people blindly and they don't even pay attention.
Yo,
the man admitted
program.
It's a misunderstanding on his part, and he still ain't cleaned this up.
No,
he still ain't cleaned it up.
Don't bring up the whole.
He still didn't come on camera and said, "Fam, I'm wrong. My bad. My bad for making this thing go this far. This dude Ringo never made an agreement with me."
Wait, I just realized that, Seven. That's a goddamn T-shirt. Subscribe program. Instagram ain't got nothing on me and put Denzel at the bottom of that joint. Fire.
You can't be using people likenesses, bro.
Man, he ain't gonna know.
Many of people done said that shit. Them fines ain't no joke. That's all I know.
I don't think Denzel.
I misunderstood.
It's a movie. Yeah, the movie credits and all that. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Shit, I'll put a picture of me dressed like Lonzo.
They do. Go for it.
Uh-huh.
I heard man never cleaned it up, man. This is why I said dude is a snake.
Oh, they pressing him.
But once again, the sheeple follow blindly. Well, I'm unsubscribing. Fam, do whatever you got to do, fam. You crazy. That mean that you a sheep.
Really weird.
You just blindly follow.
At one point, you were good with bread and was trying to build, but you preach out rolling solo. What? They need a special attention, even if it's negative. Damn. When did you start feeling like this? Before or after the move? Thank you. Somebody else saw that shit. When did you start feeling?
Gave him 1,000 because they was ready to go.
It seemed like you had a little bit of animosity. I can't see who did that. Oh, that's 7. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 5 on PayPal.
We got 10 on it.
Yep.
So we down to 195 now.
Jimmy, pretty much. Narcissist injury. Oh shit. Weirdo's still watching though. Bruh, you are mentally ill. Yo, someone find this miserable people love company. We are all a little narcissistic. I diagnose not narcissistic.
Yo, go to the live portion. What is he doing? They all calling. Somebody say, "Oh, racist."
Yeah, you're.
Go to the live portion.
They talked no, but they said I diagnose narcs, not narcissists. They saying you on drugs.
You're
They call narcissists narcs.
a narcissist. I can't really say nothing about this guy. I don't like him. So the only thing I can say, the only thing I could conjure up in my finite mind with nothing in my brain, you're a narcissist. Case closed. You're a narcissist.
Yeah, they is cooking him in that chat.
Come on now.
Put it up full mass. They is cooking him in that chat.
A lot of people are low-minded. A lot of people ain't smart, fam. That's why I don't want people around me.
That's what a narcissist would say. Mind control,
Let it go,
proverbs.
bro. Nubreed will reconcile if you humble yourself. We need y'all brothers on one accord. Only the personality disorder is clinical. Narcissist itself is not a clinical term.
They say, what books are you reading these days?
A lot of people slow. Think about how many videos I made and people still don't understand that Nubreed is wrong.
No.
This just goes to show people ain't graduate.
I think y'all both was wrong.
Why he got a hat on in the house? Why does he always have? Is he going bald?
I don't know, but I think
why are you trying to prove it so much?
They both, yeah. I think they both wrong. I think Nubreed was wrong for letting him take advantage of him and looking up to him, and you know,
y'all both grown.
Being blinded by your idol.
Somebody say new topic, please.
Being blinded by your idol, you know, you let shit slide. And when
somebody say you played him.
Yeah, when you when he gave you that money and you know you knew. Matter of fact, when he went upstairs. Matter of fact, when I got off that goddamn plane, and I'm sitting in the waiting for hours. Okay, yeah, New York traffic. I get that.
Yeah, but you know what time that plane landed, so that means
exactly
move accordingly. I can understand 10, 15 minutes late, but hours upon hours, nah.
But once you went upstairs and went to sleep, oh my God, it'd have been some furniture moving out that motherfucking U-Haul.
I'd have left then.
Not before I moved that furniture.
No,
on top of his head.
Roscoe Jenkins would have kept face on the up and up.
And you shouldn't respect a man that would say, "Oh, you using voice memos is not like that's wrong. Like, you shouldn't be doing that." Nah, that's how me and this dude communicated all the time.
So why the fuck didn't you communicate your issue with him like that instead of running to the internet like a sissy?
That's all we did is communicated through voice memos. So for him to be acting like, I'm not watching his voice memos because you know
he's
you bugging, bro. You misleading these people.
So
you know good and well what it is, man.
Play clips.
Now check this out, fam. I don't know if you can see this. Let me see. Check this out. All right. I don't know if you can see this. Damn.
Slow
Y'all
behavior.
can't switch the damn camera? Could I switch the camera? Let me see if I can do this. Hold on a second.
Somebody say play to
Oh,
me.
snap. I can switch the camera around, fam. I didn't even know that.
Okay, if they sending voice notes to each other, why is it all the same color?
Because it's all him sending it.
Oh, snap. I can switch the camera around. All right. Now check this out, right? Check this out. You see this? These are the DMs that I sent him, right? All the DMs when I was pissed and I tried to handle everything privately, right? Check this out. These are the messages.
You tried to handle everything privately, nigga? Weren't you the one who went to the internet in the first place?
Yep.
Because he said he never listened to nothing,
He's just lying.
He said he never listened to nothing, right? So now watch this.
You are real genius.
These are the messages I sent. Hold up, this Instagram is
dealing
bugging.
with niggas
It's like it's replaying the same thing. All right, notice the date. June 2nd is when I sent him that, right? Right? So now, watch this, guys. Watch this.
Somebody said, Shutdown said, do you read me? I'm communicating from the human translation device. Do you understand? That's hilarious. He should have called me.
Watch this.
Excuse is no good. He said he should have called me. His excuse is no good.
I want you to see this.
Blocked his account.
You see how you see voice memos? You see how you see voice memos between me, him? You see this? Notice, mine is the blue, his is the gray. Notice, I always send voice memos. You see?
God damn, it don't seem like he's kind of that. Look at Jaded. You mentioned the man's wife in the voice message. Look at Jaded. Look over there instigating.
See that?
Jaded ass over there instigating.
You see, this is how we communicate. Now, notice this. Those messages are old messages. Notice the dates. You see that?
Say, why you block him? Oh, I was gonna say, I know they.
Notice how I'm communicating. Notice how he's sending voice memos. I'm sending voice memos. You see this? This is how we communicate all the time. Are you seeing this? This is literally how we communicate.
And with that being said, why didn't you communicate this shit to him? Like the way you've been communicating. He said, man, nobody listening to all that shit.
That's how we communicate, y'all. So when dudes is saying, oh, I don't listen to this, and I'm not listening to no 50 voice memos, and I'm not doing that. He bugging. I'm a grown man. Bro, you looking crazy.
No.
That's how we always communicate. And I could keep going on and on and on.
Yeah, because he's not going to keep listening. When you can just have a verbal conversation on the phone, nigga, you trying to play fucking tag on messages. What type of grown ass man is sending voice memos instead of picking up the phone?
Right.
Fam, like it's thousands of messages, man. Thousands. This stuff and the thing is, this is how I articulate myself.
Y'all some fool.
And he would respond through voice messaging.
I wouldn't either.
You can tell he obviously thought it was weird. You're sending 6, 7 voice notes back to back. You see, there's only one of his. He obviously thought the shit was weird.
Weird.
And someone pointed at them voice messages. I'm like, nigga, why don't you just pick up the phone?
Right. Why you got to do all this? Because he was trying to have evidence because he knew he was going to do some.
Why did you feel the need to cash app him $1,000?
If he didn't do nothing.
Dark one. There you go. Hashtag freedom kids in the basement. Dark one is a dickhead. Hashtag freedom kids from the basement.
I'm telling you, Israelites got mad at me one time when I said that. Remember Leonard? I told my son I ain't finna end up locked up in nobody's basement. Ain't nobody gonna do that. I can pull the article up right now. Try me if you wanna.
I'm about to say, tell your wife to knock on the wall twice if you need help.
It's crazy.
Expecting service for free is a freeloader mentality.
Yep.
Man's it.
No, I'm showing y'all older messages when he respond.
For what?
The newer messages, the one where he was supposed to respond to me when I reached out to him privately on June 2nd, he never responded. He was salty.
Either.
Yeah.
By that
He was
time,
salty, fam. Check it out.
By that
Check
time,
this out,
it was
fam.
entirely too late.
Right. Oh, I'll breed some of these comments. These niggas is going dead. Don Corleone. They call him Don Corleone.
He said,
Oh,
you
man.
still must know you have to pay something.
Exactly. Shoo. I thought that said Tahaka Bay for a second.
Check this out. Now, again, remember, I want you to see
He
this.
wanted your viewers. He wanted to get,
because he's into showing receipts, right?
They got the same amount of fucking subscribers. What are you talking about? The misunderstanding was him helping you move. Man,
Check this
a
out.
dickhead.
Right? Remember, June 2nd is when I reached out to Nubreed privately so we could pretty much clear this up behind the scenes, right? He never responded to nothing.
Again, if you didn't agree to pay him,
You
why?
brought it to the internet first, and then you want to clean it up behind the scenes. What sense that made?
He said it again. If you felt you didn't agree to pay him, why did you pay him then?
Throwing rocks and hiding your hands.
Right. All right, family. We got $10 so far. We down to $195. 26 people in the building. Everybody send $1.
Because
minus the people that already did.
It is levels inside of me. Yeah. Such a chocolate.
That boy good.
Morse code down pat by the time she make it out the basement. Baby girl, we wrote it for you.
Let me show you when he responded. You ready? Check this out. July 10th.
But look how he got it zoomed
July
in
10th.
so far that you can't see it.
But he never responded to my messages.
Wow, hold it up long enough for us to read it.
July 10th.
He can't because it's 2 words missing on each side.
Yeah, he did that on purpose, bro. You just showing dates. You're not showing the whole message.
Hey, hold on. How selfish is everything? Cash App, give me some of what you gave. Misunderstanding because that's how I showed it. Instead of paying the moves, you would, yeah, maybe I understand. Or you never responded to my Cash App that you was going solo and who watch us, including Dow. When you sent those voice messages, I was so high, even implied that I'm building with you for you. Something, my memo after that, because it's not true. Something, me making assumptions and accusations. I don't need your money. I have broke probably bread before. You draw that conclusion. Basically, what he been saying in the video.
Basically, everything. Yeah, that was great. Say that sounds like damn near everything he said in that video. The only words that's being twisted and rearranged is Rango's.
Mm-hmm. You might as well give up this con. And
but he never responded to my message.
Keep quiet, dude.
Yeah, Kingdom Mindset keep asking that same question. Why would you cash app him $1,000? He gonna keep ignoring that.
He responded in anger because he was salty, because he recognized that it's spilling over into social media. So he's getting upset.
That did not sound like anger to me.
He sounded disappointed.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Check this out.
He
July
says,
10th. Check out his message.
I'm highly disappointed with how selfish self-absorbed you is. The message I sent you in Cash App, giving the money back with a note saying for misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So listen, the comments say he went wrong for not going direct with amounts, but it can be up money, especially in a new friendship. And so you are at fault because you accused the man that helped you when you were the one trying to finesse. And say exactly why he sent 300 back.
Right.
I call you as a friend to help me move.
He says, I'm highly disappointed.
Hold on, my bad. Let me put it back up. Oh shit, live chat.
Everybody keep assuming that Ringo, like they doing it like a normal scenario. But if Ringo is the one that brought up money as the incentive to get Nubreed to move, then it's on Ringo's head because he did not pay Nubreed after putting that incentive out there. That's that carrot type stick shit. You know what? Black folks so used to being done wrong. You do wrong, and people cheer you on for the shit because they don't know no better.
I know, man. So we've been reading off your comments. We see your slick ass over there. You and Jaded.
That you said you would rather give to a brother, but you said you would rather give to a brother than deal with the other.
Yeah.
Disappointed with how selfish and self-absorbed you are. The last message I sent you was a Cash App giving you some of what you gave back.
Mm-hmm.
You see that? With a note that said, for misunderstanding. So hold up, wait a minute. The receipt right there, he just said that he sent me a Cash App with a note that said for
Nigga, why are you pointing out receipts that he put out?
Nubreed explained that yesterday. He said, I sent him back the money and said for a misunderstanding because obviously I misunderstood because you didn't give me the amount that was discussed before the move.
Exactly.
So he trying to keep peace and he's sitting up here trying to use it as a, you know what, I can't with him.
He said, somebody said, YouTuber boxing match, we'll settle this and put the gloves on. Yeah.
Those never happen.
I mean, that's the best way to settle it.
I'm just saying they never happen.
The shit would have been settled in that garage if that was big.
People set them up all the time. They just never happen.
Couldn't be me. I would have drove off. You drove off kicking your boxes off the truck. He said I drove off kicking your boxes off the truck. Man, it is stupid.
Understanding. He sent me $300 back. But he's telling y'all that I owe him money and I did him dirty and took advantage of him and his pregnant wife with swollen feet. He lied to you. This is what I'm saying. Check it out.
Did he say anything about
his wife's
feet being swollen?
With a note that said for misunderstanding because that's how I chalked it. That's how I chalked it up.
Instead of saying,
although I thought you said.
Mm-hmm.
He decided to just chalk it up to a misunderstanding. Now you're trying to use this to attack him.
Yeah, and you're just making yourself look.
For anybody with any sense, he making himself look worse.
Yeah. Charles, your dinner's ready. Somebody said, Charles, your dinner's ready.
Instead of paying the movers, you would pay me. You see that? He thought that he was getting paid.
Because you told him.
You see that? Pay me and cover all travel expenses. Maybe I misunderstood or you didn't recall saying that. Regardless, you never responded to my Cash App. Instead, you went to YouTube claiming that you was going solo and bringing up the situation. Notice, I never talked about the situation. I never told y'all nothing on YouTube about any moving process. Never did.
Yes, the fuck you did.
He was feeling salty. He was feeling salty because he knew the Jamboree was coming up. He knew the Jamboree was coming up, and he knew people were buying them tickets. Based on, listen, I never went to his website. To be honest with you, I never went to Nubreed's website. Never went to his website. So I don't even know what his website looked like. You understand me? So I don't know. I don't know how much people were spending on tickets, $200-$300. I don't know, maybe more. He was salty when I made the video about going solo because he knew that particular video, even though I didn't mention nothing, he felt it was going to mess up business in terms of people not wanting to go to the jamboree.
That's just the same like you just saying about why you did your live right now. While he talking about the devil, and you can't be friends with the devil, or you making it about you. That's the same exact thing, bro. That's the same exact thing you're doing right now, bro. You are a hypocrite. I didn't point it out, yo. I didn't seen a lot of hypocritical shit you done did in this whole situation, bro. I'm sorry, Rango. You look like a piece of shit right now. I'm gonna call it straight.
It just seems a bit odd.
Yeah, you seem like a big piece of shit right now, bro.
That's why he was in his feelings. Are you getting that? So he sent me back $300. You see the receipts?
He was hurt.
Dude said it was a misunderstanding from July 10th. How come he ain't telling his viewers that?
He did.
Why he busy going around social media claiming that I took advantage of him? He picked up boxes. His woman did this. Fam, if it's a misunderstanding, why are you doing all of this damage control? Come on. Let's look at some more.
You know what he doing?
Let's look at some more. Since he want to show.
He's sitting up here just talking, trying to basically lure people into believing him.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what this is.
That's he's Umar Johnson right now. Oh God. I ain't even going to dignify that. Young Farrell legal reviews. YSL. Defense attorney. I ain't dignifying that. Nope. Not today, devil. Not today.
Show receipts. Let's talk about it. Right? So he says he thought that I was paying him, right? And cover all travel expenses. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll read this. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. Cover all travel expenses. Maybe I misunderstood or you didn't recall saying that. Notice, I never told him I'm going to pay him anything. He says, regardless, you never responded to my Cash App. Instead, you went to YouTube claiming that you was going solo and bringing up the situation to the point people who watch us, including Dow, notice he was worried about Dow. I don't give a fuck about Dow. He was worried about Dow. I don't care. I'm a New Yorker, fam. We don't care about all this other stuff, fam. We built for this. We're damn near warriors. We don't care about all this dumb nonsense, bro. We ain't afraid to come into the fire.
Warriors.
He was worried about Dow. He was worried.
What'd you say?
I said warriors move their own shit. True. Real warriors have driver's licenses. Oh yeah, that was it. Nikki said that it looked like YP finna get kicked out, and it's a baby involved somewhere. I hope Banderella dumb behind ain't pregnant.
Oh my God.
Sorry, that just made me think of that.
I hope it ain't.
But worried about Dowell seeing a back and forth. I don't care. Dude was scared. You see how this goes? He says Dowell knew we had some sort of issue. When you sent those voice memos, I was so highly, notice that I was so highly what?
Warrior.
Offended, right? Offended that you would even imply that I'm building with you for your money. You were trying to damn near shake a brother down for his bread. He says, I didn't listen to any memo. Now notice this, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, you said he tried to shake you down for your bread? No, he tried to shake you down for his bread.
He trying to imply.
He said he done took over Coochie World.
He trying to imply that Nubreed only did it for money. No, Nubreed was trying to help a friend, and if he was doing it for money, he'd have charged you as much as the moving company. Oh, I got a tip. Look at that. It was worth it. Because I about failed the fuck out.
What, those orders?
Mm-hmm. I don't do bundles no more. That shit said Dothan when I started. Then when I went to go deliver it, walked out of Target, the shit said Slocum. That's what took so long.
Notice this.
And I was once again in the boonies.
The Bible says, if you have a problem with a brother, go to him privately. I went to him privately. The man just said he never listened to none of the messages. So who's at fault?
Pause.
He's at fault. He says, I didn't listen to any memo after that because it's not true.
Did you ask me about it?
Yes. The Bible say, but if you gonna quote it, quote the whole sentence, if not the whole passage. The Bible says if you have a problem with your brother, go to your brother in private, then bring in a mediator. And if your brother still don't act right, drag his ass in public. It don't, I'm paraphrasing here. You know, it don't say exactly that. And I ain't never seen that in the Bible. Yes. That's what it says.
I don't remember that part.
Nubreed addressed Ringo as much as he could because Ringo never called him, because it would have been on Ringo, because Ringo the one that seemed to have the problem.
Right. You keep talking about addressing somebody privately.
Yeah, he addressed it publicly.
You still did it in a cowardly manner.
But he's trying to say that Nubreed is wrong for addressing it publicly. Nah, home skillet. No, he's not. Because when he tried to
reconcile,
basically reconcile, smooth it out, at least go away as neutral, if not brothers.
Right.
You went to the internet. So therefore, that gives him license to go to the internet. Don't pull the scriptures in it and you've been sitting up here, you done twisted about 4 chapters of the scripture up at least. A verse in every chapter of the scripture, about 4 or 5 of them, old and new.
Right.
I want to say it's something like Corinthians or right around Corinthians.
Hold on, what man is that?
You know, I ain't good with pages and passages. I'm not the one for that. That's why I don't teach Bible class. I know what they say, but I don't know. Quick fix is you go and you type it in Google search, and it'll tell you what passage, chapter, and verse.
He said, people like you are the reason why I don't expect help with moving. Man, I don't know how the fuck he's slipping through the cracks.
Here it goes. Matthew 18, 15, 20. Moreover, if thy brother shall trespass against thee, go and tell him his fault between thee and him alone. If he shall hear you, meaning if he even gonna listen, thou hast gained thy brother. But if he will not hear thee, then take with thee 1 or 2 more, that in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses every word may be established. He brought his wife out. That's biblical. Then you go, and if he shall neglect to hear them.
I remember you said that yesterday.
Unto the church. But if he neglect to hear the church, let him be unto thee as an heathen man and a publican.
That's exactly what Nubreed did.
That part too, Carolina kid, you're really not supposed to be, but you see he is clearly doing just that.
Not going, I guess, to allow you to talk at me, making assumptions and accusations when you could call and chop it up. Bro, stop being a damn fool. This is how we always chopped it up. We always chopped it up through voice memos. You played yourself, and I made the people see that we always chopped it up behind the scenes. All this stuff about calling you.
No, it seems like you just a fucking coward.
Now look, and then he done blocked him.
Yeah, it seems like you're a coward and you just don't want to pick up that fucking phone.
Cause you can't sit up there and tell a lie when you talking to somebody or you looking them in the eye like you can when you just sending voice notes and shit.
Right, rehearsing it.
I'm telling this. You can sit up there and write it out 2 or 3 times before you send it. Check it after you done recorded it and do it again if you want to.
You fucking have arguments over a goddamn voice memos.
It was a joke because we hardly ever talked by phone. We never hardly talk by phone. So stop
never
it.
hardly. That
Y'all
don't even
never,
make no sense.
y'all never had beef before this neither.
No, listen, he said I never hardly
Hardly, yeah.
talked on the phone with you. It's
That
not.
nonsense.
It can't be both.
It seems like, and that's the first time y'all had a disagreement or argument. So that seems like it was warranted for you to pick up that phone.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it. He says, I don't need your money. I have broke bread with you as well. So did you draw the conclusion?
How did you
He
draw
says,
the conclusion?
either you just want to be at odds or you got the assistance needed and made a reason to cut off ties. Shaking my head. Now you notice he said that I cut off.
Repeat yourself over
That's
and
what
over. You go
that's
to
what
lie.
set him off. That's what set him off. You know, narcissists don't like you figuring out their plans and calling it out.
And they also don't like it when you cut yourself off from them. Look, this comment say you might as well repeat yourself over and over. You're going live over and over talking about the same ish.
You got the assistance
Why didn't
needed
nobody say that?
and
Chat.
made a reason to cut off ties. Shaking my head. Now you notice he said that I cut off ties. That's right. I pretty much cut him off. And he's salty. I cut him off. He didn't cut me off. I cut him off when I realized that he was a snake. When I realized that the brother was trying to shake me down for cash after I contacted him as a friend, I'm like, bro, you wildin'.
You wildin'.
Yeah.
All right, now watch this, guys.
Straight bugging out.
Watch this. Watch this, fam.
If you say,
let me see if I get this for you.
Goddamn time.
Let me see if I can get this for you, bruh. Hold on a second. Because we're going to listen to some messages later on tonight. But I want you to see this for yourself. I want you to hear this for yourself. Because I don't like these kind of games. I don't know why this thing is bugging. It's like it's trying to load up.
Kid. How you quoting the Bible operating with ill intentions?
I don't know why this thing is bugging for.
It ain't bugging.
Hold on.
You lying.
And everybody that's saying it's calling is better, fam, we never talked on the phone.
It don't matter, nigga. Y'all never.
I don't think y'all understand that.
We never talk on the phone.
We never talked on the phone. We always use voice memos. That's how we communicated. That's how I communicate with everybody. Anybody that talked to me via social media, communicate with me via voice memo.
Because he trying to keep evidence.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. So you can say something one way on a voice memo and then say it a whole different way in person or on the phone.
Somebody say you should want to pay your brother something. It should not have to be an agreement just off the strip. Right. If that's your brother, I'm going to give it to you versus sitting up here paying the moving company because you might need the bread.
Right. You got twins on the way.
Exactly. But then he want to make
reason why I like
this man begging. This man sat up here and helped you move from New York to South Carolina, and you gave him less than a stack. And he begging?
Right.
I don't with that BS, man.
Yeah, you gave me $700 to do all that moving out of. Whoo. Ringo, don't ever call me to move. Cause I want my money up front or I'm whooping your ass.
The voice memo is because you can have the messages there to go back to. And it's a public record. Talking by phone, people talk things and then they don't remember what they said. Voice memos, we got receipts. Fam, recognize social media.
You just told on yourself. You predicted it. He want to talk in voice memos, so
that you could misconstrue what you was trying to say. And that way he misunderstands you and come out there and move you for damn near free. And then you could turn around to social media and act butt hurt. Boy, ain't nobody fooled by this shit but you. It would have passed in 2008, 2009 when YouTube was new, but too many people done did this play.
Right. He really upset that nobody fall for it. He's lashing out at the audience, lashing out at the bull wife. You're really upset that nobody's buying this shit.
Hella mad. Are you big mad? Are you little mad? If
Right.
you put it on a cake, it'll be Superman.
Fam, y'all bugging, y'all wilding.
You bugging, you wild.
Right? I deal with receipts.
Right. $700 from a move from NYC to North NC.
I want to play something real quick. Hold on. Because I want you to see this for yourself, because I don't want nobody saying that I made something up. Right?
I ain't seen a flight receipt.
Now, we're going to play the tapes later,
No.
but I want you to hear something. I want you to hear a couple of receipts. Why this thing bugging, man? It's
If
not
you play that fucking audio, you talking about the
loading, man.
The sleeping on the.
Is it because I'm online, man? Like, this thing
Now
is crazy.
Now he having issues playing the audio.
Let me see. Cause this thing bugging out.
Right.
You ain't showing the screen now, huh?
I'm trying to play this audio and it's like, let me refresh the page again, see what happened. Like the internet's bugging out. I don't know why it goes all the way to the bottom for.
Oh, that hot sauce good. My nose running.
Trying to play some damn audio and it's bugging out.
I put too much in there. Back in my throat, I put pepper in it too. Back in my throat itching.
It's like the devil realized I'm trying to play this audio, and like the internet is literally bugging out right now. Like no cap.
Let me see if I can catch.
Like the messages are literally.
It sounds like you ain't got them. Oh wait, there you go.
Receipts. See how I'm scrolling? Receipts. You see this? These are receipts.
Those are
now watch this.
Sir.
You see all of this? Notice May 14th. Who responds?
Scroll up past that.
Nubreed, right? Check this out. Check this out, fam.
Yo, say less. I got you, fam. I know how it is moving, bro. And it can be hectic. Just let me know the date, time, when I need to be where I need to be. And we'll make it happen.
You see that?
Yo, say less. I got you.
So why don't you play what you said that made him say that?
Right. But his audio bugging.
Mm-hmm. You good, Rim? You need to get something to drink. No, I'm good. I got some water right here. I just put too much pepper and hot sauce in them noodles.
Say less. I got you, fam. Now watch the receipts. Let's play the receipts. Watch this, guys. Check this out. May 14th.
That's what I've been trying to say earlier.
Somebody in there talking about I done moved many. That's family and close friends. You do that shit for, and you know what? Family and close friends ain't gonna leave you downstairs while they sleep. Family and close friends ain't gonna start mowing the lawn while you still unpacking the U-Haul, knowing that you can't leave until you turn the U-Haul in. He was trying to trap him there.
Yep.
So that he have to unhaul the U-Haul.
Yep.
Man, ain't nobody.
This whole plan sound like he's meticulous. You know it. He said he was setting all these traps. He telling on himself.
Mm-hmm.
You playing this whole goddamn thing.
Yep.
Out down to the very last, the very minor details. You planned it all out.
Like, this is ridiculous at this point. He shouldn't go live about this no more.
No more.
Check this out. Let's see if I hired him for a job.
Yo, bro. I know this is last minute. I know you're probably busy, probably got a lot of things that you're taking care of, right? But just hear me out. This moving process is a very, very serious thing. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, like maybe you busy or whatever the case is, but I can really use your help right now. You know what I mean? But if you can't, then hey, it is what it is. I'll try to see if there's another way I can do what I need to do. But I really don't trust these moving companies because I'm hearing a lot of things about scams. I'm hearing a lot of things about how they'll take your stuff, try to sell it off to an auction if you don't pay the price and all of that other stuff. And New York is a very, very grimy place with these movers, especially when you're putting all of your personal belongings in their hands.
You see that? Receipt 1. Now watch this. Let's go to the next tape. Check this out.
So pretty much what I was thinking, and again, I don't know if you're busy or not. I know it's the last minute, but what I'm willing to do is pretty much pay your way to pretty much come out to New York. You know what I'm saying? Flight, hotel, whatever it is, as long as you're good, you know what I mean? I got you covered. You know what I mean? All expenses, everything is good.
Whatever it is, as long as you're good. That means I am going to compensate you well, as long as you're good. That sounds like you told him you was going to pay him to me.
Yeah. That's what it's seeming like.
Good. You know what I mean? Because these people wanting to charge me $3,500 for the move. But now here's the catch. They didn't write up no contract. So basically they wanted us to put $100 down. They want to come through on the 16th to pack everything up. But we never made no agreement.
Wait a minute.
Now I'm not
He's
no
trying
dummy.
to be
If
cheap.
there was never no contract signed and
He trying to be cheap. So he went with all these scams and stuff. You went for the cheapest place you could find to get the work done. And then when you couldn't find no place that you could afford because you was scared that if you didn't pay, they was going to keep your stuff and auction it off, you called Nubreed.
Right.
all my personal belongings, they're in possession of all my stuff.
Why they putting 5,000?
And based on what I'm sensing, because I got discernment, it's one of them situations that when you pack all your stuff up on their trucks, they're gonna basically look at you and be like, well, you have more stuff than what we anticipated. It weighs a lot more. So what we're gonna do is jack the price up even more and end up charging you $7,000 to move and threaten you that if you don't pay,
what AP? Are you serious?
What?
AP said, nah, $1,000 is generous. Buy, breed, stop being greedy. What? We got to talk to AP about that one.
Keep your shit and basically auction it off to other people. These type of scams go on every single day. Movers' nightmares. And this is a very, very serious thing. So I'm thinking about, because my wife and I are pretty much talking about it, and I have peace with it. Whereas we can get a U-Haul truck and pretty much do the move ourselves. In other words, get the rental truck, pack it ourselves, and do it that way. That way, that $3,500 will be used for something that I can see.
Meaning you were going to give it to him. Because who else were you seeing doing the work? You worded it like that on purpose, my nigga. You stupid for playing this shit. Because in a court of law, if I was Nubreed, I'd clip this video. Because in court of law, that shit ain't gonna fly. You worded it as if you were going to pay him without actually agreeing to pay him, but the way you it was double speech. You double talking. You're saying one thing, but it means something totally different. But you did it on purpose. And he can prove intent with all this extra shit. How you went to the internet. Matt, would you say 2 words? Malice and intent?
Yep.
I know, man. So we was over there reading him. We said, I'm done trolling.
Hey, where we at?
And based on what I'm sensing, because number one, we didn't want to do the move in the daytime because we don't want everybody all up in our business.
Now, what we pretty much got, somebody said play part 1 again. I don't even know why the person said play part 1. Because from there to there, we're going to play the tapes later. I just wanted you to hear, there was never an agreement to do any.
That sounds like a fucking agreement to me, bro. That sounds like a whole agreement to me, bro.
And he ain't even played the other ones yet, because I'm quite sure he didn't go into the money part until the end.
Sort of business with Nubreed for $3,500, and he knows that.
Yo, bro, I know this is last minute. I know you're probably busy, probably got a lot of things that you're taking care of. right? Just hear me
Right.
out.
He act like he picked Nubreed up in the hood.
This moving process is a very, very serious thing. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, like maybe you busy or whatever the case is, but I can really use your help right now. You know what I mean? But if you can't, then hey, it is what it is. I'll try to see if there's another way I can do what I need to do. But I really don't trust these moving companies because I'm hearing a lot of things about scams. I'm hearing a lot of things about how they'll take your stuff, try to sell it off to an auction if you don't pay the price and all of that other stuff. And New York is a very, very grimy place with these movers, especially when you put in all of your personal belongings.
Is everybody in this live chat dumb or what? You see these stupid comments from these trolls?
No, not a
This
troll.
Not a dumb. Oh man, you sound like a real narcissist.
And then
Anybody
somebody talking
that
about I
doesn't,
wouldn't even ask for money knowing you paid that much. He didn't because he asked Nubreed to do it.
all right, and he's starting to sound like Pharaoh to me. When you don't agree with him, you're dumb.
Mm-hmm. He didn't know how he was gonna get that stuff moved because he didn't have the money to move it.
Right. This shit is wild.
And he'd call everybody trolls in the chat when they pointing stuff out. Yo,
Yeah.
I'm not done with him.
Yeah, I think I am.
Not Gavami, whatever. I'm putting you on my damn block list. You talking about, but you said to him, you
Unsubscribe.
rather it go to him than the white man. I never said that, dummy. What are you, stupid? Do you have any damn brains?
No, you didn't. You said you would rather it go to
Something you can see.
C, meaning seeing him do it. Family, we got $10 to the back to school drive so far today. Trying to rock out with at least 20 or 30 to put towards that. What we at 195?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to knock that down. If we get
Trying to knock that down.
Yeah, we trying to knock it down as much as possible. But I ain't, you can't ask for too much in one day. Trying to get to at least $20, $30 to put towards this back to school drive. We can chip away at $20, $30 a day.
And we'll make it to the
We'll definitely make it. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We had $10. Who the other people that's gonna send?
I got 2. Who gonna send 3 and make it 5?
Yeah. That too. I was gonna say who the other 2 that's gonna send it 10. But that'll do. Done better than nothing. Yeah, he's showing a lot of feminine energy.
When did I say I'd rather it go to him than the white man? Are y'all listening to these people? Let me put you on the damn block list, man. You a damn clown. Like, you're a dumbass, man. Like, real talk. Like, you're stupid. Like, seriously. You don't got no damn brain. Never said that.
So pretty much
see me
what I was thinking, and again, I don't know if you're busy or not. I know it's the last minute, but what I'm willing to do is pretty much pay your way to pretty much come out to New York.
Pay his way to come out to New York. Flight, hotel.
You know what I'm saying? Flight, hotel, whatever it is.
Whatever it
as
is.
long as you're good.
As long as you're good.
I got you covered. You know what I mean? All expenses, everything.
All expenses, whatever it is, as long as you good. That could mean the hotel, flight, and the money you were supposed to pay him. You said whatever it is, bro. You brought up the you intentionally did this shit. You brought up the fucking I'd rather see it go to something I can see. So if you come up here, all expenses paid, whatever you need, long as you're good. Somebody say that to me, I'm gonna expect some money.
Expenses, flight and hotel. What are y'all, dumb?
Good. You know what I mean?
You also said anything you need, as long as you're good. I noticed you just ignored that part.
Because these people wanting to charge me $3,500 for the move. But now here's the catch. They didn't write up no contract. So basically they wanted us to put $100 down. They want to come through
I ain't never heard of no moving company asking for no $100 down.
But we
I ain't never heard of that shit neither.
never made no agreement. Now I'm not no dummy. If there was never no contract signed and I hand over all my personal belongings.
Are you listening? Me and the moving company never had no agreement. We never had no contract. But they wanted me to put $100 down, and then they were scheduling to come pick up my belongings on a Tuesday or
something. All right, well, if y'all didn't have no agreement.
That's why he had them moving that stuff out in the middle of the night.
Wait, what'd he say?
Belongings.
Are you listening? Me and the moving company never had no agreement. We never had no contract. But they wanted me to put $100 down, and then they were scheduling to come pick up my belongings on a Tuesday or somewhere around there. And I'm looking at this thing like, wait a minute, I don't even have paperwork, but I'm gonna let you guys come and take my personal belongings and put it in a truck, and I don't have no clue where you going? Nah, man. And then when I did my research about the company, based on the Better Business Bureau, you had a lot of people, a lot of people was like, don't deal with them.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That sounds kind of sketchy too.
They steal your stuff. They'll auction off your stuff. All sorts of problems. So I said, you know what? Rather than spending $3,500 by putting it in the hands of the
Negro, if you want to book with Lyft, L-I-F-T, $100 non-refundable deposit will be taken over the phone or through mail. On move day, you can opt to pay for your move with cash, banker's check, or money order. Any credit card transaction besides the deposit includes a 4% fee. Paying with cash is the preferred method of payment. This them, NYC, Lyft NYC, moving and storage. This is them. He sat up there and had Nubreed and them moving that stuff in the middle of the night because he sent them folk that $100 deposit. That's why.
That's some crazy shit.
Damn white man, I'm gonna put that money where I can see it. Where can I see it? By renting a damn U-Haul truck, dummy. Do you not understand English? I never said I'm putting $3,500 in Nubreed's hand. He's slow. That's what he thought. So when he came down here,
you said I'd rather put it into something that I can see. Who the fuck else are you seeing moving this stuff other than him? That's the only person you called. You oh man, you can't trust a word this nigga say. He's a double talking ass nigga.
He didn't come down here as a friend. He came down here under the mindset of, I'm about to get this money. I'm gonna get $3,500. Bro, you out of your mind. You ain't listening? I never.
What'd you say?
I say, why would Nubreed have a monetary point in his mind if he never gave him one?
I don't know.
Now you pay $100 just to reserve for them to come out, Carolina Kid. It's supposed to be some mom and pop place. You pay them $100 to reserve it. Then on the day of, they call you and they come and pick up your stuff. They don't pack it or nothing, and then they move it.
Yeah, that's. Oh man, this whole situation is just out of pocket.
That was the cheapest place he could find because every other place gonna make you pay up front.
Did I turn off the volume or something? Oh,
what we anticipated it.
Friend, he came down here under the mindset of, I'm about to get this money. I'm gonna get $3,500. Bro, you out of your mind. You ain't listening? I never said that. Let's get back to these tapes. Let's get back to this.
They're in possession of all my stuff. Got discernment, it's one of them situations that when you
Nigga, why do you keep saying get back to the? We haven't used cassette tapes in 30 fucking years. You keep talking about back to these tapes.
pack all your stuff up on their trucks, they're gonna basically look at you and be like, well, you have more stuff than what we anticipated. It weighs a lot
Why would it
more.
be more than they
So
anticipate?
what we're gonna do is jack the price up even more.
You have another dumbass. Let me block you too. Why you didn't drive your U-Haul truck? If you knew the story, you would know.
You
Bye.
ain't got no fucking license.
I got time to keep repeating myself over and over.
But that's what you've been doing the whole time.
You $7,000 to move and threaten you that if you don't pay, then they'll keep your shit and basically auction it off to other people. These type of scams go on every single day. Movers' nightmares. And this is a very, very serious thing.
Movers' nightmares. This is what I was looking up. I did my research about the company, and based on what I'm hearing, people had movers' nightmares where their stuff was held hostage, and they had to pay all sorts of fees because what this particular company did is the way they do things is they make you put $100 down. They pick up all of your personal belongings.
Right.
They take it back to their warehouse. They weigh it, and then next minute they give you this astronomical price. And because the material's in their possession, you gotta pay it. You gotta pay it. And most people be like, yo, you said 3,500. Now you're saying 7,000. Nah, I don't want that. And they be like, well, if you don't pay it, we'll auction off your personal property. That's right. That's a scam. And I did my research about this. That's why I contacted Nubreed as a brother, because I was concerned about that particular company. I couldn't go to no other company.
Why not?
I couldn't go to no other company to hire them to do the move because it was at the last minute.
Yeah, but what about don't you got family members and stuff that was in your state?
Hold on, last
Friends?
minute movers
In your state? It seems like you called him for a specific reason.
U.S. Express Moving System, Up and Go Moving LLC, Great Guy Movers, Same Day Movers, Tim's Last Minute Moving, Last Minute Moving, Last Minute Movers. I can keep going.
Maybe
all of these are last minute places. No, see, what he's talking about is if you don't pay your bill after they get to their destination, because it's just an estimate. You can't say, okay, he gonna get here on Tuesday at 3 p.m. because traffic, any kind of auto accident, stuff like that. He might have maxed out for the day, the driver, and he got to pull over. You know, whatever the case may be. So once they get there, you pay the final, but you pay the bulk of it up front. And that's the problem he had. He didn't have the money to pay the bulk of it up front, so he had to go with someplace cheap.
Right.
I couldn't go anyplace else. There was
There's
no place
a thousand of them. There's a thousand of them out there.
That would work for me. I'm down in Alabama, but not in New York.
If you go to any move, if anybody know anything about moving, if you go to a moving company at the last minute, they're gonna charge you a high price. You normally have to call these type of companies weeks in advance to get these things prepared. No different than when you're catching a flight. If you know you want good plane tickets, you want cheaper plane tickets, what do? You book your flight way in advance. If you book your flight in a short period of time, you're gonna pay more money. You're gonna pay more money, fam. If it's Tuesday and I gotta take a flight and I'm like, yo, I gotta be somewhere by Friday. You know what? I'm gonna book my flight on Thursday. You're gonna pay a high price. You paying a high price. That's at the last minute. Period. So I don't see why people acting dumb and slow.
Why does he always pucker his lips like that after he talks? Like he's like rubbing you know how people rub their lips together when they put chapstick on? Why does he always do that? A little zesty to me.
Don't make no sense. You know?
I mean, because we're moving out of an apartment.
Now check this out.
Number one, we didn't want to do the move in the daytime because we don't want everybody all up in our business. You know what I mean? Because we're moving out of an apartment complex in the hood.
In the hood. Apartment complex. I didn't want nobody in my business.
Project complex. Sorry, I didn't. Excuse me. You're miswording that. Apartment complex? You mean project complex? I heard you was in the jacks, nigga.
And at the same time, I made it very clear. And Nubreed knows this. Nubreed knows this, but
You
he's
had that
playing dumb.
studio set up in
The
the little
street by the
project,
apartment complex is ultra narrow, which means that big truck being there is literally obscuring traffic. It's blocking traffic. Nobody could come in and out. That's why I wanted the job done late at night. Because in the day, it was hectic in the day. And he knows that. Ask him in the daytime. All the traffic that kept coming in and out. There was no room for people to come in and out with their car. That's what I was trying to avoid. The drama in the morning. But yet he's online talking about, he wanted to do this move at night. I don't know what for. He's talking about, his neighbors and all this other stuff. Fam, you don't even understand the politics of the hood, bro. You don't even know it. You don't even know what's going on. That's what I was trying to avoid. Let's get back to this tape.
Politics in your hood.
The way that works is everybody up in your business, everybody in your Kool-Aid just watching.
But wait a minute.
So we didn't even want to do that. Number one, we wanted to move out in the night.
How you stack back enough money for a down payment on a house and you living in the projects?
Don't know. Maybe his wife was on Section 8.
That's what I'm saying. You're not supposed to have that tight. Look, a down payment for a house is thousands of dollars, 20, 30,000, 15,000. And you're not supposed to have that kind of money living in the projects.
I see where you're going. Scams.
Time where it's dark and nobody can really see what the hell is going on. So
the person who said where the 1K come from, let me put you on the block list because obviously you're not watching the videos. So I'm gonna add you on the block list. Stupid questions with people.
No, they're not stupid questions. They're questions that are picking your fucking story apart. That's what you're blocking. You're blocking all the questions that pick your story apart. And you keep saying, oh, real men do this and real men do that. Real men don't run from questions. Especially if they're telling the truth. If you're telling the truth, what is you blocking people for? Can't be because you're repeating yourself because that's all you've been doing. Oh, this nigga him.
They're just asking questions that been answered 1,000 times. I'm just throwing you right on the block list.
I ain't hear you answer that question once.
Care how you feel, cry. It doesn't matter to me.
If we use the U-Haul truck route, we're able to rent the truck.
Yeah, I'm about 5 seconds from saying fuck Ringo. Matter of fact, I just said it. Family. This nigga bugging.
Certain time of the night, pull up, get outside, start packing everything up, do what we got to do, load up the truck, and then pretty much we out. After that, it's a road trip from there on. So
you see that? Where did I say I'm paying this man $3,500? When did I say I'm paying him $3,500?
He ain't never said you was supposed to pay him $3,500. He said he was expected you to pay him more than what you gave him.
He didn't want people to see what he had in that house so they wouldn't report him to the housing authority.
That could be it too. His answer was blocked. Shame. Yeah, I was wondering how you got all that studio equipment up in them little ass projects. Cause he had a whole like studio. Like you ain't supposed to have all that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I know. We figured that out. We figured that out earlier. Illuminegro.
Hey, Malik. But all that furniture he had in that house came from the projects. That's what I'm talking about. All that stuff, all the
Yep, he was
because
trying to
like
hide it.
some places you can live in the projects and it be on a sliding scale, not New York, because they have a waiting list. They ain't letting nobody in that just need assistance, like a little rent adjustment. That's for the normal apartments. The projects is for folk that ain't paying. They paying $5-6 a month.
Right. Said you bought that house, went through closing, came last minute. That wasn't a real
Right,
studio. That
Carolina
was
kid.
a
He was
green
trying to
screen
find
with
some place.
multiple cameras to give him the 3D effect. Oh, that was good. I ain't gonna lie. You definitely fooled the shit out of me. Definitely fooled the shit out of me. And I had a green screen. No, I had a green screen. I ain't know that.
It
I thought
just
it was a whole
depends on the
fucking,
quality of your camera.
yeah, I thought it was a whole fucking studio.
I'll be right back.
Family. This nigga bugging. Family. Ooh, that pepper still stuck in my throat. Family. We just need $15 more to reach a daily goal. What we say we was gonna do? 20 a day? Try to get 20 a day to reach our goal? Family, we just need $15 more to reach that goal. No, not 15. Yeah, 15. No. Wait, let me look. No, family, $15 more. 5 people. Everybody send $1. 28 people in the chat, family. It's for the kids. He probably had a full
I said I want to see where my
every
money is going.
and he used it.
It went to a U-Haul truck, and it went to his traveling arrangements. Not only that, Nubreed had access to stay at this house, bro. What I look like making a man and his woman, in whom I did not invite, he invited her in. What I look,
bro, you mentioned his wife, bro. In those audios, you said you and your wife, y'all can crash out in the rooms downstairs, and we got plenty of room.
And the U-House run on water. Who paid for the
Nope.
gas? And
Nope.
then you have to put them back at the level they was at when you rented them. The gas hand, I mean.
He said, "Look, man, I need you to hold this L, nigga. You lost. Let it go."
look like making them go to a hotel when I have all this room in this house. So when they talked all of that stuff about how exhausted they were, tired they were, they making it seem like they were slaving.
They sound
Man,
like
they wanted to leave. They were salty. When they recognized they weren't getting no bread, they were salty, man. I seen it on their face. I was looking at Nubreed. I was like, dude, don't look the same. His woman.
No, the only people I saw with the salty face was you. In that video I just played, and when y'all had the cameras up and you look back at him, you the only one that had an egg face. Newbreed looked like he was just happy to be around you. You look like you. I don't know what the fuck was your face. Your face was a look of disgust.
Woman didn't look the same. It was disappointment.
Hashtag I'ma need.
They really was expecting this money.
You goddamn
I
right.
saw him as a friend. Dude said he got me.
If you saw him as a friend, you should have wanted to compensate him as a friend, bro. It works both fucking ways.
Played the tape for you. You heard the tape. Listen to it. Now remember, all of those messages, right? Let me scroll down, because we're going to listen to this later. We're going to listen to this later, right? Check it out.
But he didn't say all the
messages.
Say less.
I know how it is moving, bro.
You're not.
Yo,
You're
say
just
less.
back and forth between these two.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't playing the rest of the messages.
Yeah, that's what everybody was trying to say. in the chat earlier that kept getting blocked. All the messages, not just the few.
Got you, fam. I know how it is moving, bro. And
So you know how it is moving, but you were expecting money? You just said,
Yeah, you goddamn right. That's why he probably said it. I know how it is moving, man. With the
And you
expenses.
supposed to be doing this because he trying to shoot you some money instead of paying them folk all that money. That's the premise behind the whole thing.
Yep, that's the premises around the up. He called you to do it because he would rather see that money go into something that he can see. His exact words.
you got me. You just said you got me as a brother. Come on now.
Goober.
You just said you got me, but now you don't.
hectic.
You're a goofy goober.
Just let me know the date, time, when I need to be where I need to be.
That's what we're gonna call that nigga. He's a goofy goober. Like SpongeBob. I'm a goofy goober.
Be, and we'll make it happen. So it sounds like you're saying I need to be in New York by the 18th, if I'm not mistaken. Just verify the date for me and the time I need to be there and so forth, and I can make that happen.
Pretty much we was just communicating back and forth on when we were going to pretty much link up. It ended up being on the 30th because I had to go to North Carolina to take care of some business with the house, with the family. So I pretty much came down here on my own, with the family, and took care of some business, and we went back to New York, and then we planned out the move again.
Chewing something.
So, in just those bit of messages, fam,
like that old man in church.
I never made no agreement.
His gums.
Mm-hmm.
Let me block these people real quick. Hold on a second. Block these people.
Oh, now you blocking.
You've been blocking people left and right for the past.
Take care of this.
Mm-hmm.
And please don't send me no DMs to tell me why I blocked you or my bad. No apologies, man. I don't have time to play games, man. It's serious business, man. We've been making these videos for a minute. People asking dumb questions. I don't got time for stupid questions, fam.
What the fuck you keep putting?
I contacted Nubreed as a friend.
You
Dude said he got me.
Video you
If he wasn't gonna be there for me, all he had to say is,
how you keep making videos about it and then get butthurt when somebody asks a question. That's narcissistic in its own right. You keep putting these videos up, bringing it to the people to watch, and you get mad and butthurt because they ask you specific questions that might be tearing your story apart.
yo, so I'm gonna get that bread. Did you hear him say anything about money? Did you hear him say anything about, I'm gonna get that 35, I'm gonna get this? No. Because I never made an agreement with him. So, to all you Nubreed followers that came over here talking all this crap about me, this and that, and all this other junk.
But you worded it. I'm not a follower of Nubreed. I ain't got no dog in this fight. I'm just looking from outside the bubble, nigga. You worded it as if it was an agreement.
Yeah, man's it.
And you knew what you was doing, you weirdo.
Just keep telling on yourself, Ringo, so everybody will know not to fuck with you.
You let this nigga talk long enough, he just tells on himself over and over again. He said, see, I stopped at the wrong
Damn, I just played tapes. And at no point did I make an agreement with him. I contacted him as a friend, as a brother. Said, I really need your help.
Nigga, I don't care if you was my mother, my brother, my sister. You contact me to move your shit across states. You gonna pay me. Well, I'm gonna pay you with these hands. Shoulders, feet, knees, and toes. No diddy. Where can I donate to you, Rango? Rango, I got a great pound cake to see. Blocked. Rango, your kitchen is on fire. Blocked.
I said, I know this is last minute. If you're busy, it is what it is. I'll figure it out. Dude said, I got you. I know how hectic it is. I know how it is when you...
Rango, you got a skid mark on your chin. Blocked.
Move. So I'm like, wow, this dude is a brother. Man, I'm turning out to be a snake. It's crazy.
I'm sorry, bro. The only snake I see in this situation is Rango, bro. I don't know what the.
I don't know what else they got going on.
Yeah, I
This
don't know what else they
situation
got
right
on.
here, Ringo seems to be the one in the wrong.
Yeah.
And then he's trying to stretch it out on top of it.
Right. And then you disrespected that man's wife and try to flip it on him, saying that they were lying and disrespecting your wife when they spoke highly of your wife. I didn't hear them say one bad thing about your wife. They gave her the utmost praise and respect.
You're right.
You know?
You're right, Quaz.
You know.
I don't know, man. He got a smoker jaw. He be smoker jawing. It's like he chewing on something.
Listen to the tape, fam.
Yo, say less. I got you, fam. I know how it is moving, bro. And it can be hectic.
God.
Then said that I was excited to know that, wow, I really needed this brother at this moment to get this move process going because it already was.
Wait a minute. You just cuss people out for asking the same questions, but you keep
playing the same audio.
Yeah. Over and over again. And then saying the same shit.
Wow.
Hypocrite. Rango, this is not a good look on your jacket. Well, you didn't already fuck your jacket up with that PDF file shit. You didn't already fucked your jacket up, bro.
Stranger danger.
Yeah, you need to be on the watch list.
Why you moved from New York to South North Carolina?
That's a good question.
Was stressful.
Where your kids at?
You know what I mean? Because we got to get to North Carolina. We got to get into the house. We got to do all of this stuff. It is what it is. You know what I mean? He said, I got you. I know how it is. It's very stressful. I know what this is like. So he knew it's very stressful. So it's almost like dude was taking advantage of us, knowing that we're under a lot of stress.
Wow. Oh, wow. Yo, bro, you are a narcissist. He said it's almost like the dude is taking advantage of us, bro. Everything, you like Young Pharaoh. You project everything you do to other people onto them. I just noticed that. You just been projecting everything you did to him onto him.
Yep, accusing him of everything he done.
Right. That's typical narcissistic behavior.
Knowing that we really need the help, but then he wanted money.
You goddamn right on.
Then he started pressing a brother for money. Are you seeing that?
He sent you 2 voice notes.
And then try to make a brother feel guilty. Remember in his videos, he's like, oh, Ringo said he felt convicted.
But wait.
Bro, the way you were moaning and groaning about money.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm listening.
He said that Nubreed was pressing him for money, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we saw a wall of blue messages, not a wall of gray messages.
Oh, yep. Nubreed barely said anything.
He sent him one text message and said, I guess it was a misunderstanding.
Yep.
The way you were going on, fam, that'll make anybody feel bad, man. I don't like that. So I gave the dude $1,000. Cashed apped him $1,000 on the spot when him and his lady was leaving. Dude still wasn't happy. He still wasn't happy, man.
Yeah, because you paid me $700 to move North Carolina, no, New York, Delaware, Pennsylvania. What's under Pennsylvania? Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina. That's like 6 states.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, you lucky he didn't break your fucking neck. You lucky he didn't smack a skid mark of Buddha out your chin.
He better not be down there in North Carolina trying that BS.
Yeah, they gonna kill him now. You fuck around with them niggas down there, them Kakalaka niggas. Go down there and fuck with them Kakalaka niggas. It'll be the last move you ever make. Go down there and fuck with them Kakalaka niggas.
I'm like, damn. Do you know how much money it cost me for this entire move, fam.
What that got to do with him?
Ladies and gentlemen, do you know how much money it cost me for this entire move? Put a number in the chat. Let's see who can guess.
A whole lot less.
Let's see who can guess.
That's why.
Because y'all think this is a game. Let's see who can guess.
Remember when I kept asking why they keep putting on?
Let's see who can guess how much money this entire move cost.
That's why they kept putting it in there.
Let's see the numbers.
Ain't shit for free.
The crazy Gemini is close.
What
cost me $35,000, bro? $35,000. That's how much it cost me to do this move. You know why? And Nubreed knows. Nubreed knows. Nubreed, you watching? You were there when we moved. Did we take any furniture? Nope. Nubreed, did we take any furniture? Beds? Tables? Any of that type of stuff?
Is that Nubreed
Nope.
fault? Then what the hell
Nope.
did they need a 26-foot U-Haul?
No furniture.
Paul.
I had to furnish this entire house, bro. That's
Hold
right.
on, hold on.
So what this move cost me?
What?
If
If
you
he
didn't,
didn't buy no, if
that
he
don't
didn't
make
bring no
sense.
furniture and no beds with him, what was in the 26-foot U-Haul?
Yeah. It's beauty products. Man, oh man. Yeah, that is a good question. If you never took any furniture with you, what the hell took all day to load?
$35,000. Yeah, I had to buy all new furniture. The only thing I bought was clothes, my studio equipment. I brought my entire studio, clothes, only my washing machine, because that was a brand new washing machine that I bought.
No dryer.
Everything else, my studio, bro. Studio, clothes, and that's it.
But a
No furniture.
in a 10-foot.
Wait. So but how much clothes do you got, nigga?
Nubreed said that U-Haul was full.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hold
saying.
on. I'm finna.
And it took them a whole day to load it. That don't make no sense, nigga. You lying? They said they watched people drop their kids off from school, people going into work, and by the time they got done, they was looking at motherfuckers getting off the school bus, and people come home from work.
So a 26-foot U-Haul is 26 feet 2 inches by 8 feet 1 inch by 8 feet 3 inches. And it says large families use this truck to move large 3 to 5 bedroom homes. The truck is equipped with a low deck and easy load ramp. Yeah, you can easily fit 3 king-size mattresses with box sets, nightstands, dressers, a sectional sofa, a recliner, a coffee table, an office desk in both kitchen, and a washer and dryer in our 26-foot moving truck. Meanwhile, store your fragile items safely in mom's attic. That's a little recess they got over the driver's cab.
Mm-hmm.
To protect them from any shifting cargo. And then you can attach a trailer to the back.
Oh shit. Oh. More and more we listen, the more and more this nigga sounds like a compulsive, narcissistic, self-absorbent, hypocritical liar.
Mm-hmm.
No furniture, y'all. No furniture. And Nubreed, no. That's a fact. Only my studio, bro. My recording studio value probably more than $300,000, bro. You know all the gear, all the equipment, everything that I had in my studio, bro.
Wait a minute. So you had a $300,000 studio and you was living in projects?
Do you know what most of the price of the studio is? Perfect soundproofing. That's what the majority of a cost of a studio is. The rest of the stuff can get pretty pricey, but it ain't gonna add up to $300,000.
Yeah, you remember I had a studio when I first started my channel.
Yeah, it ain't all he trying to know.
I paid like $80 for that fucking soundproof, not even $50 for all them soundproof joints, and put them up myself.
Mm-hmm.
All the studio equipment was like $200, $100 for
That's
the
what I'm
computer.
saying. Now, if you going for the price of your brands, you can rack up a couple of thousand, but it ain't gonna be nowhere near 300,000, not even 100,000.
Yeah, this nigga lying. You had $300,000 worth of studio equipment living in the fucking
That
project.
boy got liabilities.
Get the fuck out of here. Living in the project, they'd have been kicked your door in.
Very expensive. That's the only thing I brought. And you think I'm gonna put all of that equipment in a moving company hand, bro? Nah. That's too much damn money, bro. So dude probably figure, this dude got bread. This dude got money.
No, I don't think that's what he figured. Because if he figured that, he would have never bought your hotel room. He'd have never got you a rental car when you came to his spot.
Surely I'm gonna get this 35. And I told him. Dude knows that. Ask Nubreed. Did we bring furniture? Nope. No furniture, bro. This entire move included no furniture. None. I didn't bring no furniture. Listen, I don't know how y'all is, but if I'm moving somewhere new, I don't bring old stuff. Old stuff stays where it is. That's it. You understand?
Nigga, you lying your ass off. There's no way y'all. Yeah, it took you all day, damn near 12 hours to pack fucking studio equipment and clothes.
So I had to buy everything brand new. Every room in this house is furnished. Every single room in this house is furnished. All the kids' rooms, beds, dresses, everything. It was just deliveries all week long, since I got here. Nothing but deliveries. And I'm doing all the work, organizing the house. So when this dude started pressing me for money, I'm like, because he started off, he was like, yeah, I know. He said, I know you spent a lot of money for this move. I know, it's stressful. It's almost like, yo, within all of that stress I'm dealing with, you pressing me for more money, bro. So I gave him $1,000. Figuring, you know what? I don't think I'm going to see this dude as a friend anymore. Because he didn't come down here as a friend. He came down here for money. So I figure if I put this 1,000 in his hand, this is the ultimate test. I'm going to see how he really moved with this bread. And when I gave him 1,000,
I said, here you go with that ultimate test shit again. No, he need to line his ass off.
You see, there you go again, telling himself again, setting traps and shit. This is the ultimate test.
Jaded.
He said the lies this man talks are biblical. That's about, hold on, I can't see. That's about as close to Hebrew as he is. He beat people in the head with the bullshit.
Yo, he wasn't happy. He was not happy, bro. He was like, yo, when you get the rest, I'm like, I never made an agreement with you, though. It's one thing if we made an agreement, I would have gave you your bread, bro. I'm going to do listen, if I'm about business, I'm going to give you your bread. So for him to be acting all like, yo, you owe me, I'm like, yo, nah,
Carolina kid.
You're not no friend, bro.
Yeah,
you're not no friend. You didn't come down here on like a friendship thing. You came down here as business, and I don't rock with that, bro.
I say if you're using a reputable moving service, they have insurance, moving insurance.
Right.
He just capping. I'll cap. I'll cap. I'll cap. I'll cap.
You full of shit.
You full of shit. It's like it ain't even about the money. Just shut up.
Right. Nubreed
done took it as a lesson learned.
At the vegan, you said you would have left everything. I don't even know why you watching me. You don't even got nothing. Your whole life is horrible right now. You're in a whole mess. You don't even got no friends, nothing popping in your life.
Why are you sitting up?
You're just a miserable person.
People?
Yeah. And yo, put a 1 in the chat Put a 1 in the chat, fam, if you remember the part where Nubreed's wife said, at a certain point when they were moving, she was saying to herself, what if we just leave everything here and just walk away? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard that part.
And
you just read that out.
That just goes to show how wicked his woman is, bro.
What?
For her to even say that on camera.
You just read that out the chat and then gonna say his wife said.
Wait. But let's not forget the part where your wife said, I'm not moving shit out there. I'm not unloading nothing out that U-Haul truck, and went upstairs and went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Are you forgetting your wife did that? With no reason to do it?
It ain't that shit.
Yeah.
She
And
can
y'all
leave
already
if she wanna.
yeah, y'all niggas already did them super dirty. They had every right.
And
Your
look,
wife?
Nubreed, you should have took your first hint when you was sending love via Cash Apps and Super Chats. He was not reciprocating in kind. That was your first mistake.
Right.
And he didn't check that, it tells you what kind of snakes they are, bro. His woman said on camera that at one point during the move, she was saying to herself, what if we just leave everything and go and do this and do that? That's because they were salty already, y'all. Just like I told you.
No, that ain't
y'all think I'm lying. Nubreed and his wife was salty the whole time. They knew at a certain point during the move, they were not getting nothing. They knew. But because they were down here, they was like, you know what? We already came. Let's just get this thing over with and move on.
But you ain't saying nothing about
She said that on camera, yo. She said that on camera. It's on tape. When I heard that, I was like, wow.
What'd you say?
I said, we all here. We already here now. Let's just go ahead and get it done so we can get home. It ain't nothing out the way to say.
Right,
Illuminegro. It don't make no sense, and you can't make it unless he up to some BS.
That's
why
why
you saved up that money for that deposit on that house.
That's a good question.
Living in the PJs where you ain't supposed to have money in your bank account, or were you even on?
So that's how you were.
Are you doing the Israelite special and jumping from baby mama to baby mama project? You got on wicked food stamps and shit. Is that what this is? Go down to North Carolina with that BS.
Thinking, fam, listen, y'all can sit there and keep siding with this dude. I'm showing y'all. I'm bringing out real facts. I don't got nothing to hide, bro. If I make a deal with you when it comes to bread, I'm about business if I made a deal. But I never made a deal with this cat, fam. I contacted bro as a friend, as a brother, seeking help.
Ain't nobody ever gonna want to make a deal with you, man.
Minute and made yourself sound desperate.
Mm-hmm.
And him being a good friend tried got some money in it. So well. So fucking what? Ain't nobody in the move for free across state lines. You dumb as fuck if you think that. You couldn't even find nobody in New York to help you move.
That's why you call somebody all the way down in Atlanta.
You had to reach out to get somebody to help you move. Trustworthy in your own city, and apparently all 5 boroughs that you couldn't find, and you didn't have the money to use a reputable place. You jumped the gun on buying that house, didn't you? And then you went and pre-ordered some furniture, but you took some shit with you too, because you can't get me to believe that a studio in the projects filled up a 26-foot U-Haul.
Yeah.
Not make me believe it. I don't care how much you talk. You can talk to me till you blue in the face. You ain't finna white knight me.
He talking all this stuff about UP farms, land. We need to come together as a people. Man, get the fuck out of here with that, bro. You lying to the people, fam. It ain't about no brotherhood. That whole land initiative is a sham, bro. Because if it really is about brotherhood, then when I contacted you as a brother, you're supposed to acknowledge me as a brother and move like a brother.
You don't give a fuck if it was my brother, sister, mother, daughter. You're going to pay me.
Now, I had my cousins help me move from Georgia to Alabama. But before we stepped foot out the door, I said, look, I ain't got much money right now. I'm going to pay you what I can now, give you a little bit later. You know, why they scoop? They were like, no, said, you ain't got to pay me shit, but you know, I'm going to give you something because you sitting up here doing all the heavy. I can't lift shit like that. My back fucked up. So what they did, we got the trucks and they sat up there and moved me like some professional movers. And just so happened, I was supposed to get while we was moving it, and I broke.
As you should.
And I didn't say it's the only word that was said. Something I put on Facebook. If you need help moving, let me know. I got my L's this time for real. Because he got pulled over because he ain't had no license.
Almost got all your shit took.
Look, when somebody does a together project, like, oh, we're going to come together and build this barn. Guess what happens? They have regimented sections out. Somebody bringing food, somebody bringing water, you know, somebody making sure everybody got what they need. When people do stuff like that, it's all agreed upon.
Yeah.
It's not this. But you want to make it seem like his whole movement is false because he wouldn't take the time out of a couple of his days to help you move. He flew out of state. He drove across a couple of states to help you move. Why? Because your ass ain't got no license. Wouldn't nobody even help you drive?
That's a fact.
Nobody in New York to help him drive. And disrespect the person that came from another state to help.
That went out of his way.
You ain't gonna get no
nigga went out
come to you after this mess. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
You were moving like a businessman. You weren't moving like a brother, fam. So all of that land initiative.
Right. Why do these spiritual niggas think come together mean free labor? That you can be
on buildings. That's about the whole community. That's when we come together to do some stuff without payment.
Right.
Stuff, it ain't true.
Family
it's about money. And the minute the money don't come in, you're gonna switch up on the people. That's facts, fam.
When did I
You waited to the last minute and called somebody, and you don't think they expected to be recompensed for their time, all that travel, going through? Did they have to go through a time zone? No, it was still on the East. Yeah, and nobody know.
Let me pack you up, fam. Big Mike reality, pack you up. You got to go, fam. Talking about, oh, who cares? If the brother was wrong, this isn't the way to resolve it. Why the hell you here? Why are you here? If this isn't the way to resolve it, why are you here?
To tell you this ain't the way to resolve it, doofus magoofus.
That's called being a hypocrite.
Oh my God, all the hypocritical.
This is the way to resolve it, like men. Because when I tried to resolve it privately, dude didn't want to talk. Y'all gotta stop being.
You didn't try to resolve it. Nigga, you tried to send voice memos. That's not resolving it.
Him.
And then that too. After his last
message, he blocked him, and you know if he blocked him on his phone too, he's supposed to reach out if he was blocked.
That's a fact.
Stop playing with me, fam.
Yeah.
I try to handle this situation privately. Stop playing.
Nigga, I know you not doinking the camera in a fucking butt-naked bucket hat and some specs.
He big man.
With the tie on around your chin, trying to G-check somebody, nigga. You don't strike anybody as a tough guy.
That boy got stretch pants.
That boy got stretch pants.
Right, Quaz. He a whole.
Mm-hmm.
Dude ignored all the messages. He's the one who had this thing drawn out. Y'all the one that's coming at me sideways talking about, oh, pay him his money. You did him dirty. You grimy. F these New York people. They grimy. You from Brooklyn. You grimy. Bro, nobody did nothing grimy to him. I'm official, bro. You insulting my intelligence. I contacted you as a brother. You played yourself, fam.
You official, so why did you move out of NY? Nikwa, you ever heard of this ninja before? You from NY?
You say he look like an extra in Jumanji.
I'm showing the people the receipts.
No, you're not. I ain't seen a receipt yet. Just a couple of voice notes.
Nope.
He know good and well I contacted.
Look.
I'm showing the people the receipts.
I think his wife might have came.
I'm showing the people the receipts.
Get in the chopper.
No, I think his wife might have came in.
That had on the Schwarzenegger had on and
Predator.
No, not Predator. The one with the little girl, Commando.
Yeah. I think his wife just came out the room.
No, it wasn't him. It was the other dude, the dude that didn't like him. He had
it looked like his wife came out the room and he was like, "Get your ass back in the room. Put your chains back on. Who let you out your shackles?"
Layla, get back in your cell.
He know good and well I contact him as a brother from the heart. He ruined a friendship, bro. He fucked up a friendship, bro. Bro, I'm RingoTV, fam. You gotta be out of your fucking mind to ruin a friendship with me, bro. You wildin'. You gotta be.
What? Nigga, fuck you. Who the fuck is you?
Who are you?
Did that nigga really just say what I think he just said?
Yeah, he said.
You gotta be out of your mind to ruin it. You sound like the biggest narcissist. Nigga, fuck you.
I don't know, but
fuck is you?
Hold on. Somebody docs ninja. Hold on. He remind me of this dude. I don't know. But at one point in this movie, dude had that hat on. I don't have the sound on just in case. That one. Him. That's who he remind me of.
Right. Right. Quaz, nigga, fuck you. Who the fuck is you? You gotta be out of your fucking mind to ruin a friendship with me. Nigga, fuck you. Who the fuck is you? Fire out your fucking face.
Nubreed gonna manifest in North Carolina in front of it's gonna happen. You forget Nubreed.
Smack fire out that nigga.
Did you forget that?
Yeah, that's what I was ready to say. That's what I said yesterday. You definitely know where you live at.
You don't know where Nubreed.
Now, what's all that shit you was saying on that live stream yesterday?
I caught a flight.
From the heart.
Right.
He ruined a friendship, bro. He fucked up a friendship, bro.
Fucked up a friendship.
Bro, I'm RingoTV, fam. You gotta be out of your fucking mind to.
He said, "I'm RingoTV, fam. You gotta be out of your fucking mind."
In a cussing.
Ruin a friendship with me, bro. You wildin'. You gotta be out of your mind over some money. People going around social media making videos. Ringo and Nubreed fell out over money. Bro, I didn't fall out of no money, bro. I didn't have nothing to gain in terms of money. He's the one who fell out over money, bro. He thought he was getting 35K.
But why did he think he was getting 35K? You keep throwing that exact
number out that you put out. I'm sorry. He needs the shit slapped out of him. Ain't no way around that. You need mucus slapped out your nose. Bro, you bugging. You said you gotta be out of your mind to ruin a friendship with me. Nigga, fuck you. The fuck you talking about? Nobody like you right now.
He fell out over money, not me. I cut dude off once I realized he a snake. I don't deal with snakes, bro. If you official and you a brother, bro, then we brothers. But if you are gonna get salty over money, it tells me everything that's gonna transpire in the future, bro.
Look, Seven, you
The future.
shit.
If I see you wilding out and tweaking early over money, then I know in the future it's gonna be bad, man. So I gotta cut you off right away.
Nobody else right now.
I gotta cut you off right away. And this is how y'all gotta move. If you got people around you and they tweaking.
What'd you say?
I say, I don't know about no times. It's hard right now. Groceries is up. The Dow is down. Gas is okay and around here. I ain't even gonna complain about gas because I know it's people that's got it worse. But you sit up here and basically I'm thinking you offered him that $3,500 somewhere down the line. You offered that to him because you got my number. Not we friends. So not only were y'all talking on that messenger app, y'all was also talking on the phone. Don't sit up here and play nobody for stupid.
Yeah, how would you have his number?
We talk like this all the time.
How would you have his number if y'all only communicated through voice messenger?
So he only telling him part of get what he needed by he went for the crook. He sat up there and sent Nubreed them voice notes, knowing good and daggone well he wasn't gonna pay that man. But the part where he told him he was gonna get $3,500, that ain't on them voice notes. Why? Because it was a setup from the start.
Shadow, appreciate it.
Shadow
family. We need $10 more to reach our daily back to school drive since Sad Shadow just dropped the 5 on it. Family, we need $10 more to reach the back to school daily goal. Let's start this off right.
And they start acting funny over money early, you got to get rid of them quick. Because later down the road, fam, it's going to get ugly. It's going to get really bad. You got to cut them off, man.
What'd you say?
I was reading.
What'd you say?
I was reading Jaded comment. He said he paid him back.
It sound like you, Jim.
Man, it's going to, fam. What if I invested $20,000 into UP Farms and then we have a fall?
Oh, that sound good, Niqua.
What?
What if I would have invested 20 bands into UP Farms and then something happened and there's a falling out?
Now, what's that?
How you think that's going to turn out? How you think that's going to turn out? It's going to get ugly. It's going to get ugly real quick because the more money, it's going to get ugly, fam.
But wait, this was a
so it's best to just let people go. When you see issues starting,
yeah, this was a one-time payment, bro. I don't know what the fizz on key talking about.
This was a one-time payment, so what were you testing for? You trying to sit up here and say, well, if this would have went okay, then I would have donated to your fund. But since it didn't, your fund ain't legit.
Mm-hmm.
See, not only this is the defamation.
Yep. First, you said the nigga was on child support. That's defamation too.
Mm-hmm.
and to pop off over money, you got to cut these people off, fam. Quick.
Malcolm.
Quick. It's going to get bad, fam. Imagine you invest 20 bands. You and a brother have a falling out.
Party Ringo Bingo. Yeah, fuck this nigga, man. I'm sorry. I got to say it, man. Fuck this nigga. I'm sorry. I got to say it. I've been holding this in for a good 35 minutes. Fuck this nigga. He is a narcissist. He is a narcissist. I couldn't have been in high school with him. I'd have bullied him. I bullied the bully.
Lone Ranger, Lone Wolf, Israelite.
Right. Oh man, I couldn't do it, man. Ringo, I thought you was a cool dude, man. You came over here, showed love. I was playing your videos. I didn't know you was like this, bro. I'd have cussed you out a long time ago. I don't like people like that, bro. I don't. I really don't. You don't take advantage of somebody, especially that look up to you. You know, you don't do that to people like that, man. You should be grateful that you got somebody that looks to you as inspiration. But instead, you took it and perverted it. No diddy. But yeah, fuck this nigga.
And you like,
Tell him I said it. Write it down, take a picture.
yo, let me get that bread back, bro. I'm not rocking with y'all with this land stuff. I invested this amount of money. Let me get my bread, bro.
You know you scorched. You know damn well you ain't getting that money back. And Nubreed, if you give him that money back, nigga, I'm cussing you out too. You better not get that nigga a penny back. Fuck him. Cry 2 tears in the bucket. Fuck it. Let's take it to the stage. Sis, you got me fucked up. Cry 2? Yeah, I said, yeah, I did it. Cry 2 tears in the bucket. Fuck it. Let's take it to the stage. Then slick the Jerry Curl back.
Yo, you see, when it don't go well when you tell your followers to kiss your behind.
You saw what happened a while. I was ready to say that earlier, but somebody said something. I read a comment and threw me off. I was about to say that earlier. Didn't he learn this? Why nobody learned a lesson from YP cussing out their goddamn audience?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and earlier you was talking about the white content creator. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They fighting right now, and I be in they every night. Snacks on snacks on snacks.
Yeah, they do be cussing each other out over there sometimes. Dude, what the fuck, man?
It's all kind of drama. Fake cancer, right? And everybody found
what?
Yes, this ain't the first fake cancer. Look, they don't fake everything on YouTube. Cancer, too, is not a tumor. Deaths, they everything on YouTube. But this one is current. Dude just sat up here and faked like he had cancer. Everybody was feeling sorry for him. Then they found out CoffeeZilla dropped down on him and was like, yo, this says this and this says this. And then somebody like, yo, if you went and they diagnosed you with cancer, why you got to go get a diagnosis?
Again, yeah, with this. He ain't even know how the shit work.
Right.
He ain't even know how the shit work.
He started nothing up and started throwing shit. They going after Mr. Beast now on Beast Games or whatever he got going on. The contestant.
What the fuck you going after Mr. Beast for? Mr. Beast is like the nicest nigga on the planet. This nigga give out so much money. I heard he got a dark side though.
Look, it's the contestants from the show. Well, first, the his little assistant, the trans person, because I'm not sure. I haven't read enough.
Bring it back.
But it came out that he's a potential groomer in PDF file.
Whoa.
Then this is some non-PC comments made. It's this dude called Boogie something or other. And then the contestants for that new game he got going with the $5 million prize. They all complained and they said they wasn't being fed properly. People wasn't getting their medicine, i.e. insulin on time, all kind of stuff.
Oh.
Because you know he partnered with Amazon Prime for this, but he said that that outage a couple of weeks ago, that's why stuff was messed up and it wasn't good coordination and stuff.
Hey Nikwa, you'd be surprised how many people fake cancer. I've seen a whole bunch of people do that shit.
You ain't see that woman that faked having
the motherfucker that said Mike touched him.
Yeah, you ain't see the woman
that nigga got stronger every time we saw him.
This lady was a content creator. She faked having a brain tumor, and they had this big old GoFundMe for her, and she got all this money.
Oh, you talking about the big joint? No, what about the two fat chicks that lied about her sister dying or something like that? No, it was these two fat white chicks.
This lady shaved her thing, act like she was going to doctor's appointments and stuff, and then they bust her out.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
I know who you're talking about. I know you talk about.
Hey,
They busted her
Daddy.
ass all the way out, wearing scarves and everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the yeah. Mm-hmm.
The two sisters that fake like her sister was dying or dead
Yeah.
and needed money for her funeral expenses, and this bitch popped back up in the living room eating chicken. Nature Boy fake.
Nature Boy is fake.
He ain't fake that shit. He had the bum bum.
He never said he had the house in Virginia anyway. Everybody else in Virginia, because he was messing with that Mike man. And they say Mike was paying to keep him quiet about the fact that Mike had the house in Virginia. You know, if you sleep with somebody, another Russian roulette is not a good game to play because somebody get up at the end, if that makes sense to y'all. Sometimes I feel like I'm playing a game of I Spy when I'm uphill live. Hold on, my daughter calling me.
Let me get my bread, fam. Nah, you invested the money already. That money gone, bro. Bro, give me my bread, bro. Give me my bread. It's gonna get ugly, fam.
Yo, 4-eyed ass and butt chin having ass ain't gonna do it. You know good. You like, let me shut up.
That's why you gotta cut people off. That's why you gotta let them go.
You wanted that bread back either way. You was gonna try to do that either way, nigga. You playing that. You playing that. If I was Nubreed, I'd have took that money out the bank and slapped the shit out you with it. Wiped your butt chin with it. Would have swiped it across his chin like a credit card. Here, take your money back. Cash or credit? Swipe it.
This is why you cannot mix friendships with business. You can't mix the two.
Lord, one of these days that child gonna give himself a
You
heart
can't.
attack, I swear.
Let me pack up Momo. You got to go Mo. Right? A lot of dumb people pulling up in the live chat. If you know the story, you already know what it is. It ain't like that dude drive 15 miles, dumbass. I paid his way. Know the story before you talk.
But he drove
I paid
from New
his
York
way.
to North Carolina.
People always posting dumb comments, man.
OMG.
And shout out to everybody that supported via the super chat. I know a lot of people supported. I didn't even read the comments. Let me see if I can find them. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find them. Because only thing I'm interested in is you folks getting the truth. The real truth.
No, it seemed like you just interested in twisting the narrative, bro. Double talking. That's all I've heard, man. I wanted to give, I swear on everything. I swear, put this on my kids. I liked it, Rango, before I knew all this information. And I really wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. If you go to my live yesterday, I kept saying, oh, this is fucked up if it's true, but I got to hear Wango's side of the story. I kept repeating that, trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. And the second he opened his goddamn mouth, the very second he opened his mouth, yeah, that nigga guilty. I only needed to hear him say two things. Oh, yeah, that nigga did it. I know that. That nigga did it. And then you hear all that other shit you saying about the little girls, my man. Yo, you couldn't have said that around me, man. I'd have strangled you with that goddamn headphone cord you had around your fucking neck. I got daughters, babies, nigga. And I'll tear a fucking wormhole through the fucking world for my kids.
That's what I'm interested in. Hold on a second.
Tore a hole in the fucking universe for my kids. You got me fucked
see. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. What is
tear a black hole like them two black holes he got sitting in his like them two big ass black hole nostrils he got sitting on.
I ain't with you.
Yeah. What you say?
I said I ain't with you.
them big ass black hole nostrils he got sitting
How
on his
much is
black
left for
ass.
the donations for the kids? 195, right? Or
Yeah.
190 now.
No. Yeah. He just sent 5. That'll bring us
That'll
down
make
to
it 190.
190. That'll make it 190. But we were trying to do a daily goal of $10 to $30 because we got a deadline in like a week and a half. So
Yeah.
I wasn't going to, try to get it all in once in one live stream. So I was trying to spread it out like $20, $30 each live stream. So we need like 10. That's what the goal for the day. You wasn't here earlier, Dev. The rest is 180, but 10 more dollars will bring it down to 170. We trying to spread it out so we not overwhelming people. Your family. I ain't Umar. I needs that. I needs that. I ain't Umar. Hashtag I needs that now.
Right.
Nah, the $10 is for the goal for the day. So if you want to hit the Cash App, PayPal, and help out with that, be my guest.
This mess. Interesting. Interesting.
No, it's not. You boring.
Yeah. That's why I stopped doing his videos. I ain't gonna lie. Like after a while, when he's talking, I noticed like that before. Like when I was doing Hassan Campbell videos. He was just playing the same shit over and over. It'd be like a 5-hour live stream of him playing the same 5-second clip over and over and over.
You believe me if I play it 56 times.
And then be like, let's get back to the tapes, and then it'd be the same fucking clip. Right. Come on, y'all. Support the kids. Hashtag I'ma need that. We just need $10 more to reach our daily goal.
Okay, let me see.
Actually, 12 will make it an even 30. We got 17.
Mm-hmm.
So $12 will make it an even 30.
Y'all doing good, family. You're doing good.
You
Just
said this
12
thing
more
is
dollars.
Ooh, wait.
Just 12 more dollars.
Up, Dev then fucking gave the whole damn thing. Shout out to Dev.
Devin, yep, we got it. Thank you.
He done sent 25.
Because the great
So we were at 195, and that
love.
we got $42. So 195 minus 42. I'm not good with doing this shit in my head.
153.
153. Okay. Keep that in mind. Let me write that down.
Right.
I got the goddamn shit right here. What the hell am I talking about?
See.
Yeah, I got it. Dev, appreciate it. Did I ever tell you that's my little sister name? But she spelled hers with an I.
Okay. What is this?
That's my baby sister name, but she spelled hers with an I.
Math Hoffa just sent me a copyright. Hassan Campbell versus Math Hoffa, and why both of them have no credibility.
Stop talking that bullshit. He told y'all, I don't care if y'all play my videos. He warned you niggas. I don't care if y'all play my videos, but be careful what you say.
Mm-hmm.
I played that video. I remember him saying it because I downloaded it because I was going to do some uploads. But then all this shit been happening all week. He said, celebration clap for the homie Dev. Yeah. Everybody give Dev a round of applause.
Woo!
Yeah. I even said that. Watch what you say about that nigga. I think I might be the one of 101 who spelled it that way, Rim. Yeah. I've never seen nobody spell it with an E. That is very, very, very unique. Like my name. My name is spelled Day One, but it's not pronounced that way. I'm dead serious. DAYJUAN. But it's not. It's a little. What's that little squiggly thing? That French squiggly thing over top of. Yeah, I got a little squiggly thing over top of the J that changes the sound. I don't know where the fuck my mom got that from, but I don't know where her 15-year-old got that shit from. I don't know. I barely use it. I got a little squiggly thing over the J. It changes the sound. I don't know how, but yeah.
Really, Math? You send me a copyright strike? Man, I cannot wait for when them tapes drop, bro. You gonna be on my show. I'm gonna make 1,000 videos about you. Math Hopper, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, and you gonna lose your fucking channel.
Already playing. I make 1,000 videos.
Yep, you gonna be right. You gonna be right back in the projects. Yeah, put that ghost status up for Dev. You gonna be right back in them projects, my nigga. This time you ain't gonna have Nubreed to help you move either.
Right.
You go ahead and slander that man if you want to. All right, you gonna be all right. Yeah, you gonna have to sell that $300,000 equipment.
Sent me a copyright just now.
I meant that $300 equipment.
That's right. I'll deal with that later. Math Hoffa, y'all. Dude is soft.
Your middle name is Daquan? Oh shit. It's the same as mine, but you took the Y out and replaced the J with a Q. Yep, and I got that little squiggly thing over there like that. No, but mine's the squiggly one.
Math Hoffa.
I'm a senior though.
Just sent me a copyright strike,
right
fam.
back in the projects. That waiting list is.
I'll deal with that later. That's easy.
You'll be right back in them goddamn projects.
And I'm gonna make sure I let YouTube know to terminate his channel. He playing with the wrong one, fam.
What now?
Wrong one.
Strike ain't false. What is you talking
Let me
about?
see. Math be on it. Gotta watch out. He a snake. So funny how the topic just switched from Nubreed to Math Hoffa. That dude is a straight up snake. I don't know how could anybody respect that dude, bro.
You say that shit once you get out of New York, though, right? Where he can't run up on you and punch you in your fucking. You know, Math. You know, Math Hoffa. You said that shit right all the way in C.
It's Taco Tuesday, but I want pasta.
I ain't heard him say none of that shit up there. I know I'm hungry as shit too. I'm tired of these damn noodles.
No, like pasta. I'm looking at Olive Garden and you not.
Ooh. I love me some fucking pasta from any breadsticks. Oh my god, I fucked them Jones up.
A snake. I'm gonna do 1,000 videos on you, cat. Trust and believe that.
All right.
Trust and believe that. This particular situation here, you just open up a can of worms, bro.
All right. Ringo, but look, man, I ain't got no dog in this fight, but I'm just warning you, I wouldn't do that. He's sick in lawyers and
he being bad.
Yeah, all right. That's one I'm gonna shut.
You dealing with an OG.
That's one I'm gonna shut the fuck up about.
I'm gonna do 1,000 videos on you, cat. Trust and believe that.
With no strikes.
Trust and believe that. This particular situation here, you just open up a can of worms, bro. You dealing with an OG in these YouTube streets, bro. Real.
I mean, if you flip your head upside down, it look like a can or somebody opening the can of worms. Like if you reverse his head and flip it, like somebody cracking open a can of worms. I wasn't even trying to be smart. That's what it would look like.
Talk. I'm coming for you, fam. Make no mistake. I'm coming for you. All right.
Now I know what it is a fucking overbite. That's why he looks like he's chewing and he's closing his mouth so hard and like he's trying to rub chapstick on his lips. He got an overbite. And he's trying to shut his mouth all the way. Yo, I need to get the fuck off the internet. Oh, man, I need to get off the internet. Yeah, I haven't had Olive Garden in years. I could fuck some up right now. You know what I can go for? Some Red Lobster. Them Red Lobster biscuits. Oh,
yo, I think they got a Flavor Flav special now.
I went to Red Lobster just to eat the biscuits. I swear to God, last time I went there, I just wanted the biscuits. He was like, "You don't want to order nothing? No, keep them biscuits coming."
Let me see.
And I love Krabby Cakes.
Hold on. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I never heard nobody being.
Hold on a second. Give me a minute.
Internet thug ass niggas. Maybe because I'm a thug. Oh, right. Check it out now, because I'm a thug.
All day, every day.
Because I'm a thug.
That's right, you know.
Gonna be my bag of jeans, my gold teeth. That make me pretty, y'all. That was my shit. I ain't gonna lie. When he ate that chicken wing and threw it in the bull glass, I was hollering. You know what I mean? You know how many times I got my ass whooped in a restaurant after I saw that shit? Oh man, I got beat at least 3 times trying to pull that shit off. Yeah, I was a baby kid. Yeah, them biscuits hit different, bro. He said them biscuits is how my wife trapped me.
Oh, okay.
That's definitely a classic. I just love that song. Maybe because I'm a dude. Now that shit stuck in my head.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let me see.
I need something to get it out of my head.
Ringo is a one
That ain't no
team man who rolls solo. Yeah. This is why I roll solo, and I don't trust none of these YouTubers, bro. Let me pack up this other dumbass right here.
Oh man, he is.
Yeah, that dude Math is a snake. That dude don't got no respect in these YouTube streets, bro. That dude is a straight up snake. That's what you call snakes. I mean, imagine a clown running to YouTube, running to the white man.
He turned the chat off. You sucker. You was a sucker. You really turned the chat off, bro.
He got mad and turned the chat off. One little team.
He
you know that really
put her. I don't know what to say right now. Baby, you don't know. Nobody know the lyrics.
Baby.
Big T, NYC. I thought you was in here earlier.
Filing copyright complaints when people have the right to react to videos. Like, what are you, a dumbass, bro? Like, what's the matter with you? You stupid, bro. Like, seriously.
He's been on a 2-hour roll.
And you from Brooklyn, bro. You one of them grimy ninjas, bro. You got something coming to you, bro. Trust and believe that. Trust and believe that. Fate has a way of coming to you, bro. You ain't gonna last in this world, bro. Real talk. You dealing with the wrong
one. Way fate showed us your true colors. Shame. Tis. It do every time.
One, bro. Most High gonna jack your ass up, fam. Real talk. Just remember you heard it here first. Most High gonna jack your ass up, bro. Real talk. Let's see. Nah, it's not that. He's pissed because he's battling.
Yeah, I never got that about Christian when they be like, don't touch his anointed, or I'm a child of God. You can't mess with a child of God. You think God's really sitting up in the clouds watching just you, nigga? Attacking your enemies. That nigga ain't worried about you. He got bigger shit to worry about in the universe than you. I hate when people say that. I'm a child of God. You do not mess with his anointed. All right. So why your guy got you living in the motherfucking projects?
Family, I'm divided. Should I get the chicken tortellini Alfredo, or should I get the chicken parmesan?
Hey, motion pictures came in kicking in the door. Why is y'all listening to this?
Hey, motion pictures.
That nigga kicked the door in. Why is y'all listening to this goofball? I don't know, because there ain't shit out to listen to. We've almost
Hassan.
done anyway.
He's battling Hassan Campbell.
Another 10 minutes.
And it's like, dude is just a snake. Nobody gives a fuck about him, bro. He's a damn snake. His damn reign in social media is crumbling right now. He about to literally be destroyed. Yeah, copyright for what? The dude is a damn snake, bro. Like, come on.
Math copyright.
That's what you call straight up pussy, bro. Like, real talk. He's not a man.
Rango going to do it.
I was about to do something and I forgot.
Hey, look, Rango. I don't give a fuck what you say about me. You can say whatever you want about me. But the second my wife and my kids are mentioned, bring your buck too fast on out here. The second my wife and kids are mentioned, I am hopping on the first Greyhound smoking to NC. And you can believe that.
Ranting and raving, cussing and fussing, and then start quoting scripture.
Math Hoffa just sent.
You can believe that. I don't give a fuck what you say about me, what your opinion is about me. If my wife and my kids are mentioned, shit's gonna go left. It ain't gonna be no back and forth videos. The only video I'm gonna make is me knocking on your goddamn door. Or me trying to contact Nubreed to get your address. He lucky Nubreed don't dox his ass.
Right.
Give a fuck about him, bro. He's a damn snake. His damn reign in social media is crumbling right now. He about to literally be destroyed.
He just hit a
million. Yeah, copyright for what? The dude is a damn snake, bro.
Didn't he hit his million?
Like, come on.
Did he hit his million? Let me see.
That's what you call straight up pussy, bro. Like, real talk. He's not a man.
Damn, he's still 3 subscribers away. Yo,
I was about to do something and I forgot.
Them 3 subscribers for nothing because we gave it to them. They are not trying to give Math those 3 subscribers because we gave it to them.
Should I tip him over the scale? I don't want to be getting Math notifications though.
Charlotte, I believe, is where he is at. Look, he can look in the back. This nigga saw the neighborhood. Kakalaka saw the neighborhood. He said, "Oh, that nigga in Charlotte." He know California like the Carolina like the back of his hand.
What I'm about to do?
He Kakalaka know North Carolina like the nub on the back of his head.
He got 997,000.
Yeah,
but it ain't gonna show us the rest of it.
Yeah, you need 3 more.
3 more thousand, yeah. Or it could be
2,000 or
something.
Yeah, it's 3,000. Duh, I'm looking at like 7. Like no.
997,000. Then it's 3 more zeros after that. They only show you the first 3 though.
Yeah.
So he got 200,000 and something to go.
Tender love. Kids ain't even here. Alex. Damn, they got more fans than I do.
I'm telling you, they need their own channel.
I'm about to make it. I'm about to make
but I can't check that right now. I can't check that right now.
I was ready to record a video of them singing it. I was just thinking, you just reminded me. I was going to record a video of them singing it. Make it as a clip. No, this nigga got an over and under bite. You got a jackass mouth. You got a donkey mouth. He got an over and under bite.
Shame.
I wasn't even trying to be smart. I was pointing.
I wasn't talking about you neither.
Oh, all right. I was talking shit. That's how you know I was guilty.
I don't even be
got caught.
I ain't even do nothing.
I ain't do nothing. What are you talking to you? Oh shit. Got caught.
Told on yourself.
With that Abe Lincoln beard. That's what I mean by the Abe Lincoln beard. That's what that is. 7 years ago. Don't that look like Abe Lincoln beard?
Yeah.
Okay.
He looked like fucking Donkey from Shrek. I'm making waffles. Do you want to hold her?
Yeah.
Please her?
Math Hopper. Check this out, fam.
Got to try
Math
a
Hopper
little tenderness.
I said you.
is a straight bitch, bro. Check this out. Look at that. Content removed by Math Hopper. Let it be known that Math Hopper is soft. Oh my goodness, bro.
You putting up slanderous content that could ruin his career? You lucky that's all he did.
He told you before you went and did that message.
But he's lucky that's all he did. He could have came to no quarter flight to North Carolina, put his foot in your ass.
Yep.
What he could have did. What he could have, should have, would have did. But he's trying to be a peaceful nigga. He's trying to be a namaste nigga.
This is easy work for me, fam. And I'm gonna tell you something right now, man. Once I take care of those copyrights, I'm gonna be making videos about you every day, bro. Like, we're gonna be coming for you day in, day and out. We're gonna be going ham. And when they drop the tapes about you and that woman, I'm going ham. That means that there's some truth to you with that woman.
Nigga, it ain't worse than you talking about sleeping with a 12-year-old. I can tell you that. Ain't nothing worse than you talking about sleeping with a goddamn 12-year-old, my man. I can tell you that. You don't get no worse than that. You basically said a 12-year-old was free game. She's a woman. You said R. Kelly didn't molest Malia at 15. She was a 15-year-old woman. Those were your exact words, my nigga.
He said it.
I mean, Aaliyah is very beautiful, but I'm not risking my freedom for no Gucci. You got it fucked up, bro. I got babies. Like, come on, bro. Like, even I don't give a fuck how beautiful she is. That's somebody's daughter. Now, imagine if somebody did. No, I don't want to, because I'm just the thought of that about to make me put a hole in my wall.
Trust and believe. You're going to be on my radar next. I'm going to be eating off you. You going to be on the chopping.
He did tell y'all to eat. Go ahead. Fall for the trap. You like traps, don't you? He like traps, don't he? He like setting traps and
yeah.
Go ahead. Fall for the banana in the tailpipe if you want to. It'll be your last fucking live stream. You'll be right back in them goddamn projects, my man. I am telling you. And I'm telling you, you're going back to the projects. And you going back to the ghetto.
Block. Day in.
No, what would that Carmen sing? In the ghetto, in the ghetto. What Carmen sang? In the ghetto, in the ghetto. Y'all, do you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
In the ghetto, in the ghetto. Carmen, funny as shit, yo. Hold on, I'm about to click on it right now. Hold on, Quaz. Let me load him up. Hey, Quaz, you've been getting away with free requests the last 2 days. Eyebrows. You lucky you one of my homies. Lucky you one of my ace boo coons. Eyebrows. He been slipping them Jones in there. Hey, Rim, check this out. He been slipping them Jones in there. I ain't mad at you though. Yeah, I'm done listening to this goofy goober. You're a goofy goober. Ah.
Superintendent. They manage a building, so he was the superintendent of a building, right? And for whatever reason, his daughter, I didn't know it was his daughter, but I was in the lobby.
Oh, wait.
Right? His daughter had a fat ass. Oh my God. I was grabbing that shit up. I was kissing her. I was tongue kissing her down in the hallway. He came into the lobby door and
is this Ringo?
they manage a
This sound like
That sound like him.
superintendent. They manage a building, so he was the superintendent of a building, right? And for whatever reason, his daughter, I didn't know it was his daughter, but I was in the lobby, right? His daughter had a fat ass. Oh my God. I was grabbing that shit up. I was kissing her. I was tongue kissing her down in the hallway. He came into the lobby door and saw me. I nearly shitted my pants.
why would you
He looked at me and yo, I had his daughter ass all cupped up on my hands. It was like if we were fucking in the hallway, but we weren't. I was just kissing her. But the way I had her grabbed up, he walked in and he saw me. He was pissed. I knew he wanted to kill me. I thought I was going to die. Superintendent.
Bro, what in the holy fuck did you just have me listen to? Come on, Debo, start him out. Yeah, bro, you a sick individual, bro. Yeah, Rango, I ain't know all this, bro. You sick. You need help. You need help. Seriously. And you need to get it ASAP before somebody daddy fuck around and kill you out here. You keep touching on people's daughters and shit. Get your fucking wig split. Routine may be affected by flash flood warning. What routine may be affected by flash flood warning? Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Yeah, but that's where we're gonna stop this at anyway. That's some sick shit, bro. We gonna go over that joint tomorrow. We gonna Quas. Just remind me. I think I can still receive text messages right now, but I can't send them out. I can still receive them, but I if I do, I send it through answer through my Wi-Fi. But yeah, we're gonna go over that video tomorrow. I wanna know more about this. I want to know more about this because if he's a PDF file, he needs to be exposed.
Yes.
Now y'all know how I feel about PDF files.
They got to go.
Gots to go. If you weren't here, I'm a product of it. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not embarrassed of it. But I'd go to jail for it. God damn it. Play around with me and my kids. I'll go to jail for it. But all right, y'all, let me get on out of here.
See y'all tomorrow.
All right, y'all. Oh.